また寝ちまったのかよ。もう起きろって。一緒に買い物行くぞ。ほら早く。また寝ちまったのかよ。もう起きろって。一緒に買い物行くぞ。ほら早く。
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Get rid of this.
しちゃうから一気にかかってこい。大地下げ。痛えか？痛えのか？勝利か。もっと声を上げろ。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
前に進むぞ。真っ二つにしちゃうから。黙っている。一気にかかってこい。痛えか？痛えのか？はっ。気ぃつく。ビビってんじゃねえ。もっと声を上げろ。かの吹く機運より参りました。黙っていろ。諦めるな。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。もっと声を上げろ。痛えか？痛えのか？
Oh boy, only 300 to go.
奴らが災いを生み出し戦争を引き起こした元凶なのだ。
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
さっさとやっちゃおう。痛えか？痛えのか？この程度で止まると思うの？
邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ。
そこに並びやがれ。火事には気をつけてください。はっ。痛えか？痛えのか？そこに並びやがれ。
意志を堅固にするは規律。
この程度で止まると思うの？もっと声を上げろ。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
と思ってたよりちょっと大変。 し暑いかもしれませんよ。邪悪を壊滅しうる入門だ。
無駄だ。
この程度で止まると思うのだ。我に喜びを与えなさい。諦めるな。深淵に帰りなさい。思ってたよりちょっと大変。せんこれでどうです？すぐに終わる。そこに並びやがれ。火事には気をつけてください。無価値なものには興味ないのです。強化しろ。ザッ火事には気をつけてください。我に喜びを与えなさい。思考を明晰にするは戦術。お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。思ってたよりちょっと大変。やめるなよ。無価値なものには興味ないのです。思ってたよりちょっと大変。思考を明晰にするは戦術。もっと声を上げろ。武器を下ろせ。お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。逃しませんよ。やめるなよ。お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。生命を救済しうるは美しい。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。逃しませんよ。ザッ痛えか？痛えのか？思考を明晰にするは戦術。火事には気をつけてください。ザッ我に喜びを与えなさい。もっと声を上げろ。武器を下ろせ。痛えか？痛えのか？思考を明晰にするは戦術。火事には気をつけてください。 我に喜びを与えなさい。そこに並びやがれ。思考を明晰にするは戦術。諦める。温度安定しています。我に喜びを与えなさい。諦める。思考を明晰にするは戦術。さっさとやっちゃおう。逃しませんよ。これでどうです？生命の救済シールは美しい。この程度で止まると思うの？逃しませんよ。火事には気をつけてください。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。行くぞ。
Oh boy, final 50.
痛えか？痛えのか？深淵に帰りなさい。はっ。意志を堅固にするは規律。真っ二つにしちゃうから武器を置け。無価値なものには興味ないのです。火事には気をつけてください。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。無価値なものには興味ないのです。これでどうです？諦める。思考を明晰にする。逃しませんよ。火事には気をつけてください。これでどうです？我に喜びを与えなさい。すぐに終わる。
Oh boy, that always takes forever.
ふう、今回もこの制服に恥じない戦いができたね。
Okay. Let's see.
ドクター、飯は食ったか？
That is the last bit of currency I can squeeze out. Let's go. Oh, she's on banner as well. How is my Liskarm looking? Would be her last one. Okay, how many of these do I have? 11. Well then. At least it's not white.
どうしたの？顔をそんなに赤くして。
Oh. Who'd be?
重装オペレーターリスカム着任します。
Well then.
これまでは要人警護、拠点攻撃、人質救出、危険排除などの特殊作戦に何度も参加してきました。
I honestly forgot how long your introduction is. Holy shit. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. 9 left. Oh.
フルーツですよ。未熟者ですが、これから頑張りますよ。
Gambarimasu. Cannot wait for your older version that doesn't sound like that.
合同予備隊 A6 カタパルト着任です。さてさて、あんたはあの6年時。
Okay.
大将、どうも、ジェイと申します。星熊さんに勧められてロドスに来やした。
Alright.
我が主の盟友よ、あなたにヒーラの祝福を。
What up, big
俺は
man?
シルバーアシさ。
バニラと申します。訓練生としてここで勉強させていただき。
Short and to the point. Thank you.
医師見習いのハイビスカスです。みんなからはハイビスって呼ばれてます。今日からドクター。
Good lord, I see you almost daily on the recruitment.
医師見習いのアンセルです。
And you too.
他のアシスタントを担当します。よろしくお願いいたします。
Okay, last two of the single tickets.
私は勝った。ただの傭兵だ。オリパシーを患ったので、ここで働く代わりに治療をお願いしたい。
And the last free ticket is a done.
プリムと申します。以前はラテラーの護衛隊に所属しておりました。あなたの保護となり。
Okay. And now for the big pulls. You are a 4-star, okay? Oh, I hate this bag already. Oh my god. Well, that's a pain. That's a big F.
我が主の盟友よ、あなたにヒーラの祝福を。
Well, can we
俺
get
は
the
シルバー
new
ア
one
シ
at
様
least?
を守る。
今日からお世話になります。術師の スチュワードです。
Hmm?
ブムっていうの君がドクターだね。
Nothing yet.
ロドスのみんなと一緒にブムたちを助けてくれたこと。
Mm-hmm.
私はロベルタ。また会えたね。ここにサインしたら君専属のスタイリストになれるってことかな。
Stylist, okay.
オペレーターになる？どっちでもいいよ。ここにいられるなら問題なし。
Well, someone's happy-go-lucky. Well, that's something at least. That's a
行動
beginning.
予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。
Okay, okay. The rest can be skipped. Can we get a better pull? Can it be better, please? Okay. Okay. Wow, only one.
こんにちは。私初めてこんな大きな移動施設に来たんでちょっと興奮気味です。
お客様、私に最高の笑顔を見せてくれませんか？
アーススピリット地質学者兼術師オペレーターとして着任させていただくわ。規定の
こんにちは。
Hey!
私は英国災害救援
Working up.
春剣から研修のために派遣されてきましたもので、名前はごめんなさい。ここではコードネームを使うんでしたよね。すみません、申し訳ないです。私のことはマルベリーと呼んでください。
Very cute. Okay. Well, that's something. Okay. Big flame? No big flame. Okay, only one.
今日からお世話になります。術師の
はじめまして。他社のチャンネルへようこそ。
Who's the 5-star?
こんにちは。
Nice.
私は英国災害救援組織春剣から研修のために派遣されてきました。
This is gonna be a repeat. This is gonna be a repeat of the Holiday Gen banner. Oh boy. The last poll. It's gonna be the one unit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
はじめまして上官、ロンメン消防署所属のショーです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Sure, after reading your operator record episode, I'm still trying to separate the words I read.
こんにちは。私は
Okay.
英国災害救援組織春剣から研修のために派遣されてきましたもので、名前は
Okay. There's gonna be a lot of Roberta imprints as well. Oh! Yoink.
アーススピリット
I'm
地質学者
clenching.
兼術師オペレーターとして着任させていただくわ。
God.
こんにちは。私は英国災害救援組織春剣から研修のために派遣されてきましたもので、
Mulberry, are you trying to step into La Pluma's footsteps?
ごめんなさい。
私はフェンやり使いです。新米チームの隊長もしています。
Which one was she? Like 6 or 7 in a row?
クルーズですよ。
Oh god, Cruz. Cruz, go away.
狙撃手のファイヤーウォッチだ。
Okay.
私の復讐のため力を貸してほしい。
はじめまして、ドクター。アリアと申します。あ、いえ、インディゴと申します。
あ、ドクター、こんにちは。ケルシー先生が今日から僕はドクターの配下になるって言ってたよ。相変わらず正式なオペレーターとしては認められないみたいだけど、
That's my.
ドクターが手伝ってほしいことがあれば
I need to check.
何でも力になるからね。
I need to check. This is either my second one off banner, Mizuki. So third in total. Or actually
重装
fourth.
オペレーター、リスカム、着任し。
Liscarm, you are fully unlocked. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you? I am absolutely blind right now. Where is he? Oh, there. Oh, yep. That's the third one. How are you looking already? All the imprints. All the goddamn imprints. Oh, only 3. Well, I can at least go up to 100, so who the hell knows? Yep. Not really looking great. Two 5 stars, okay.
はじめまして。ロープって呼んで。ああ、これ君の。
8 Texas and another Mulberry, okay. Oh boy. Well, at least it's 5 stars.
行動予備隊 A6 の。
Okay. She's really gonna be fully unlocked by the end of this. Well, here we go again. Oh my god. almost the last
ア
one.
ベンジャーだ。汚い仕事は任せてくれ。
That's 1, that's 2.
はじめまして。貨車のチャンネルへようこそ。
That's 3.
行動予備隊 A6 のポプカルです。A6 のみんな。
4.
グムっていうの。君がドクターだね。ロドスのみんなと一緒にグムたちを助けてくれたこと、本当に
5.
ビーグルって言います。まあ、
Goddamn beagle.
採用テストはギリギリでしたけど。
6.
我が主の盟友よ、あなたにヒーラの祝福を。俺は
7.
お客様、私に最高の笑顔を見せてくれませんか。
8.
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長。
Oh
オ
boy.
ーキッド
Who
よ。
is it?
ドクターというのはカジミエイシの騎士。コードネームブレミ社員だよ。
Can't really complain.
お姉ちゃんから噂は聞いてるよ、ドクター。私のことは直接
I can't really
呼んでくれて
complain.
もいいからね。
Didn't yet. I didn't have you. Okay.
コードネームはアシッドドロップ。このスケボーも登録済みの僕の装備
I
だ。
was trying on her banner when
それ
she
じゃ
was
何かあれば僕に
when
任
she was
せて。
dropped. But back then it was a complete flop. So, okay. All right. What was that? Fifth one?
はじめまして、ドクター。アリアと申します。あ、
Fourth, okay.
いえ、インディゴと申します。
Oh boy.
これまで。
私はロベルタ。
Hello!
会えたね。ここにサインしたら
We meet again! We do.
見られるってことか。君が訓練場のボス？ドクターって君の名前？
Okay.
でも君丈夫そうに見えないぞ。
お主がドクターか。いやいや、このような場では厳粛にすべきでござるな。世相は佐賀と申します。
Good lord. Good lord. Every single other 6-star. Okay. Oh, can do one more. Just one dip. I want to keep a couple. Oh, just one dip. I have enough. Well. Okay, how many can I get to? Well, we have a couple more. Well, at least one more. Didn't have such a bad banner since Blemishine. Wow. Okay, well. Let's see. Who do we have? Who gets imprints? You get one? You definitely get a couple. Oh my god, 7. Well, leftovers. You are probably fully unlocked. Yup. At least I have Blemish right now. How many? Oh my god, I have nothing. This is gonna take a while. Does she have? No, she doesn't. Okay. Well, hopefully her sister is not gonna be that much of a hassle when that event drops. Well, the doggo is -1 now. Okay. Who else of you got stuff? Think you, but no, never mind. You were already maxed out. Oh, that's right. She has a. What does your thing do? Operator Nightingale has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude for healing several teammates in a short period of time. You don't say. The Field Operation Department has thus passed the following resolution. This operator shall be appointed a medic operator during field operations to exercise multi-target medic responsibilities. In witness whereof, this badge is hereby conferred upon the above named. Okay, cool. Well, I'm definitely unlocking this. I need to make this first. 2. Nice. Range is always good on that stuff. Just enough.
Products received.
Cool.
ドクター、飯は食ったか？
Where are you? Did I click you away? Where are you? Blah blah blah. Nightingale there. Unlock. Okay. Mission in progress. Summon a total of 10 summoned units with Nightingale. Nightingale cannot be a support unit. Okay. Clear main theme. Okay, this is my literally the first one that I'm unlocking. So I need to clear those so this is available, right? 3-6 with a 3-star rating. A non-support Nightingale must be deployed during the operation, and Nightingale must use Art's shield 10 times. Okay. Restore the HP of 3 allies simultaneously. Attack range expands. Attack 40, resistance plus 5. Okay, so yeah, that needs to be done first. Well. So she cannot be a support. Okay. What does that entail? Is their third skill counted as support? Okay, this one is needed for the second objective. Oh well. Okay, gonna deal with that. Fine. Fine. Chapter 9. I need to put a squad together. Let's see. Who is Victorian? I think that would be most appropriate. Okay. What does it say? Siege, Breeze, Granny, Reed, Bagpipe. Why is it? Why is it mostly Vanguards? What the hell? Okay. I'm definitely picking Bagpipe. Sure. Why not? Fiery Dragon Lady. I do need one of you to generate me some CP. DP, not CP. Okay, Breeze. You're definitely coming along. Okay, the shield is only during this specific mission. Okay. Which means I can leave her on this. Breeze, where are you? There. Okay. Oh, Phantom. Haven't used you in a while. Okay. Who else? Who else that I actually have leveled up? Well, none of the high hitters. I do have Toddy Fonts, but she is not level. Not gonna bring her along. Who the hell knows what I'm gonna run into. Golden Glow. Shalem? Is that character even released in Global? No, this is a new one. Oh yeah, this is a new one, okay. Arian. Okay. I guess this makes the bulk of the Victoria units. Let's see. Right. Who comes along to carry? Didn't you also get a thing? What do you need to do? What the fuck? What the hell is this? Deal a total of 150,000 damage. Okay. Clear 3-2 with a 3-star rating. A non-support Adriana must be deployed during the operation, and Adriana must defeat at least 15 enemies. Oh god, she needs trust 100. Well. Might as well take you along then. Just to build your trust. That's one sniper. One should be enough. Casters. The goat volcano. Guards. Obviously you. Tempted to take you just to build up your trust to 200. How far are you? 116. Nah. Yep. Yep. How are you looking? You also need to get up to 200. Eh? Who did I not use in a long while? Most of you. Screw it. You're in. Any interesting support I could take for this thing? You or you? You. Alright. Okay. Let's dive in. Time to read for the next 50 hours. Let's see. Okay, starting off with somber music. How long has it been already since you awoke in Chernobog? The span of a blink, life like a lifetime ago. You still remember when you opened your eyes, the light you saw and the voice you heard calling. Sorry for making you suffer again. You still remember the warmth of the girl's hand. Doctor, and take my hand. You still remember where you left your slumber, the unbearably broken world that greeted you. Hey, look, it's Chernobyl before the catastrophe. You still remember hiding among the countless enemies and unerring gaze. trying to run. Where do you think you're going? Go, tear them apart. God, that's been 2 years. Holy fuck. You remember as before, battling with wave after wave of hostiles, the catastrophe taking its callous hold. And the enemy more fearsome than a catastrophe still. Hi, Tallulah. Oh my god. Having flashbacks to the end of chapter 8. So many hours spent on that mission. Ugh. I shall grant you an ending that I am quite fond of. Disappear. Those around you made great sacrifices, paid the ultimate price. Each name, each likeness, you firmly remember. Even so, you weren't spared much time to familiarize yourself with all that Rhode Island is and was. Oh yeah, that was a literal 2-week crash course. The insurrection in Chernobog was only a beginning. Rhode Island was pressed to swiftly proceed to Lungmen. Are we really getting a recap here? Sure. Because it was more than likely that Lungmen would become the next target of Reunion's indiscriminate attacks. Oh god, hi Misha. To earn the trust of Lungmen Chief Executive Wei Yanwu, Rhode Island carried out an investigation in the slums. You remember here, you saw the plight of the infected wherever you looked. And in that plight, the infiltration of Reunion, determined to resist. Oh god. Interesting. No music. You still remember a little girl who had been drawn into all this. She was Reunion's true target. Once kind-hearted by nature, she ultimately chose to take up arms to save her own people. You still remember how she herself never was saved. People always have a way of surpassing your expectations, even more so when it comes to the infected. Power begates madness and desire begates depravity. They are cancers eroding away at all that is good in the world. If you want to keep it... Okay, if you want to keep it, I won't stop you. Just know that one day, your room will be filled with masks like that. All people must bear the consequences for the choices they make, infected or otherwise. Oh, music slowly kicking in. You remember how... Oh god, no! We're gonna go over that chapter as well. Oh no. You remember how, at the same time, within the district of Chernobog, the recon team found Reunion assembled. They ran away. Oh, Mephisto. Had pretty quick reactions. Ran away before we had a chance to take action. Disconnected themselves and took off as quickly as they could. But where did they hope to escape to? You remember, as you rescued the imperiled team, the first time you saw the girl who was as Frost. Oh boy, hi Frost Noah. You still remember that this too was Reunion's trap. You remember the LGD forces pursuing their Reunion remnants to the outer edge. The enemy launched their effort offensive from inside, with the LGD at the center and assailed Lungmen. I'm safe now, but Reunion took over one of our important facilities and is now forcefully opening a passage between the slums and the outer city. You remember the young inspector swearing to retake the LGD by her own strength and defeat the insurrectionists' foe within Lungmen. You remember, she too went through setbacks, but remained unyielding. Maybe I have changed. As time passed, I've had fewer grievances about Lungmen, and I have been able to place my trust in more people. You are no longer just Inspector Hoshiguma. You are my friend and my partner. Your shield has protected me all this time, so once in a while, you should let me be your shield. You're not even going to blush after saying all that. No matter how you feel, we are the LGD. We aren't rioters, nor are we criminals. We will take back our headquarters, not necessarily for the sake of pride or justice. We will do it because we are the LGD, and we will take back what belongs to us. That's the only reason we need. Do not make Lungmen worry about us. Do I make myself clear? Obedience, diligence, and perseverance. It's time. Let us rid the LGD headquarters of every last Reunion member. You remember her brimming with courage, bravely charging the enemy ranks. Officer, I know what you are. My Reginiumites only work on the infected. I don't care. Don't you know that you're only going to become his pawn to be discarded when you've served your purpose? You can have those words back. You remember Rhode Island making haste, arriving just at the battle's decisive moment. Really a full-on recap. Hi, Blaze. You're using your own blood as an incendiary? Do you look like some sort of caster to you? Only some egoistical newbie would go around committing arson like that. Sorry, but this is just one of my fighting techniques. Show yourself, you have nowhere to hide. You remember the LGD, taken aback, and the horn blown to signal a counterattack on all fronts. Jesus Christ. You remember Rhode Island and the LGD fighting apart, Reunion suffering defeat after defeat. Just you. Move and I shoot. You still remember, at the end of the fight with Lungmen, how Rhode Island had to once again face an enemy she didn't want to fight. Oh boy, here we go. Yes, you will now fight me. Only one of us leaves. If you can defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. You remember it vividly. It was precisely because we both knew, we both cherished the same ideal. And because we did, neither of us could back down. I am willing to join Rhode Island. I am willing to fight together with you against the enemies of the infected, your way. This is my burden to bear. Fucking music. She was, at the instant the battle concluded, a part of Rhode Island. And yet, Reunion's crushing defeat in Lungmen was no more than Tallulah moving her first piece. Exploiting the cover of a sandstorm, the Chernobyl core city approached Lungmen. Whoops. You remember, a direct attack using a city as a weapon. That was Tallulah's true maneuver. In this moment, the firm and resolute Shen chose to leave alone. Rhode Island, too, chose to abandon coordinated action with the LGD and go onto the fray, to make landfall and attack the Chernobyl core city and halt Reunion's offensive. Drivers, maintain a steady speed, check your maps, use the sandstorm to cover your approach to the core city until you're in range to deploy boarding gear. Engage. You still remember how we returned to the core city, defended by guards every step of the way, and met an old friend. It's been a while, Lamia, Dr. calls it. Exhausted our strength. Not gonna do that, shout. Put an end to the quandary. It tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body. There are sounds trickling out its throat, like a river of terror forming of whimpers. Creatures of artificial nature can usually be tracked back to aesthetics. Yet don't be fooled by its appearance, no matter how beautiful it may seem. You are looking at the culprit behind the surrounding devastation. It's singing. Prevailed over mighty enemy. Oh god, Patriot. The Wendigo freezes in place. Something appears to be dripping sorrowfully from his helmet. A minute passes. During this eternity of a minute, there are no other sounds except for the low rumbling of the moving city. Everyone there was forced to confront their own hearts. They may have overcome their doubts, no longer at a loss. Shen has tried to run away many times, but she stopped herself. They may have indulged their hatred, fixed and unwavering. Oh god. That whole backstory. Jesus. The women standing at the core were bound to decide a final battle at the summit over the tower. Fucking music kicking in. Hell yeah. Tower Fears. The Battle of Lungmen drew here to an end. It was as if there were fundamentally no winners and no losers. Only each individuals settling their aspirations, each headed somewhere different. Doctor, you don't want to talk. I get it, so much has happened. But with you by my side, I feel happy. There are some things we can't do by ourselves. Rhode Island, we always pressed forward, no matter what the dark clouds bring. And no matter how many terrible stories unfold across the world, I'll always believe in the warmth in your heart. Welcome home, Doctor. God damn it. Every battle in the standoff against Reunion you can recall, but you still cannot find any recollection of things that should most come back to you. The things of the past, the things of Rhode Island, the things you can truly do. you know. Come the future, there will be more journeys still to take, and that this is no more than a beginning. Okay, very nice recap. Oh boy. Oh, Chapter 9, Storm Assault. 9-1. Victoria's 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Tempest Platoon makes landfall on County Hillock. Okay. Oh boy. The hibernating mountains carry smokestacks high, and the tracks run hauling my home with creak and cry. I found an acorn rolling in the gutter all alone, and ringed by a rivet rusted all of its chrome. Poem? Song? Warehouse. Oh, hi. Horn. We've entered the warehouse. Investigation team, report status. Leader. Vital signs to the southeast. 7 shelves away from you, moving within 1 meter. Number of heads? 1. Any originum response? None for the time being. Good. Hold your positions. Bagpipe? Got it. What are you looking for? Doesn't it sound like someone singing? Don't get distracted. This means our target's guard is down. Keep to the plan. Wait for my signal. Then you charge. For now, keep moving. 5, 4, 3. Ready. Bunker destroyed. Oh boy. What's going on? All this smoke out of nowhere? Don't move. Stay where you are, right? Raise both your hands up. You're Victorian soldiers? What do you mean by that? Aren't you Victorian too? Whoopsie. He's looking to run. Cello, watch to intercept. Okay, that's wording. Leader, he's not heading for the exit. He's turn back. Triangle. Target heading for the back shelves. If you pick up any Originium response, open fire immediately. Everyone else, form behind my shield. Quick. Backpipe, what are you doing? Oh boy. Oh boy, charging. The hell? I'm covering it. Everyone run. You... Leader, no Originium response. That's not a bomb under Bagpipe. Oh, false alarm? And the target? Sorry, I knocked him a little hard. He won't be standing for a while. And what of the boxes? I'll take a peek. All potatoes and carrots, and cauliflowers too. I squashed them flat. Shame. They seem just fine for eating. Stay alert. This one, and this one. They're all the same. Leader, it's all produce and grains in here. Triangle, watch for anyone else nearing our perimeter. Oh boy, you search the warehouse with Bagpipe. Signal on any discovery. Cello, take this man stuck on the floor and tie him up. Okay. Right now, sir, we're going to need you to answer a few questions. I don't know anything. I'm here for sorting the potatoes. Are you from County Hillock? Yes. Have you heard of any Spectre Force? Spectre? What? Doesn't force mean people... Doesn't force mean people like you lot, all the soldiers? They took Lori, Julia, and Chris away. Is it my turn now? I want you to calm down. Listen, we have people who saw a batch of originium goods enter this warehouse late last night, and now those goods aren't here. You need to give me an explanation. Explanation? That's what you're looking for? You're not going to just hang me? Hey, where are you spitting? What are you spitting around for? You've gotta care about hygiene. Any leads? None. It's potatoes everywhere. If our information wasn't wrong, then they must work us. Sight fast. All right, bring him. He definitely knows something. He's not just willing to open up. There it is. You're all the same, dying to find faults in all of us, torturing us, Victorian oppressor beasts. Again? He thinks calling another Victorian counts as an insult. It's flying over my head. Leader incoming. How many? Prepare to break up. Yes, leader. Update, leader. They seem to be our own. Oh? They're in here. Oh, the clone army has arrived. Leader, we're surrounded. Going by the numbers? Yes. If you listen to the voices, there don't seem to be many left outside. If I crack the wall by me, then we've got our chance. Don't get hasty. I see you've had a very fierce confrontation in here. How the hell do you pronounce it? Rita Sakamandros, 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Tempest Platoon Leader. Nice to meet you, Lieutenant Sakamandros. My name isn't too easy to remember. You can call me Horn, Captain. Very well, Horn. I'm Kelly. Lua Kelly. I'm sorry. Codenames aren't our style. Captain Kelly, you and your troops are presumably also here to investigate this warehouse. Correct. We've received the tip-off too. Then you ought to understand how grave the situation is. A great deal of illicit originium goods were stolen of a military transport a couple months ago, and ultimately came to vanish in this region. I need to remind you, Captain, with this much ordnance, coupled with recent thefts in surrounding counties, if fallen into villainous hands, the menace posed will reach far beyond County Hillock. Good, thank you for the rundown. I understand. And we're very thankful for your cooperation. Hill, sir. Take this young man, this suspect, back to camp. What? It was mad for us getting this man as our lead. Sir, her spear is obstructing fulfillment of my duty. Fucking bagpipe. Bagpipe, let go. But our mission... We're on Hillock land right now. Captain Kelly pulls a handkerchief from his pocket and wipes the sweat on his forehead. Well, someone's nervous. Very glad we could pursue you, Lieutenant. And this young weaver lady and all others present. You must be certainly worn out by your hard journey, dashing here from Londinium. It's our duty as soldiers of Victoria. Yes, quite right. Now, if you still have intention to operate in County Hillock, we we're obliged to continue tracking the thieved Originium goods. This is an order from Londinium. I imagine Colonel Hamilton would see sense too. Of course, of course. You may accompany me back to camp. Leader, do we really have to give him up to them? They have to be doing this on purpose. Ever since we touched foot on the outskirts plate, they've been following right behind. Right until now, just as we call them. Station troops of the Empire have a responsibility to address any threat to public safety that arises within their station. They haven't violated any code. Alright. Captain, he's yours. As per code, we may also take part in the interrogation. We hope you recall. Yes, quite in line with code. Let me go. Help me, save my soul. I haven't done anything. I don't know. Okay, heal. Tara? Tara rabble like him always do make a scene like this. Take him away. Really? What gives them the right? Leader, I think that V Feline wants us to help him. He's scared to death of going with him. Triangle. Here, leader. Still in position, outside in the same tree. They haven't noticed me. Good. Take the reconnaissance group. Take the reconnaissance group and keep investigating along nearby transport routes. If you find any leads, immediately report back. Understood. Are we notifying their barracks? No need. Be sure to defend yourself. Okay. Interesting beginning. Some kind of civil war brewing. Okay, first mission. What the... What am I looking at? Okay. Really? Only 3 types of enemies? Okay. Well then. Oh, that's a bit shite. Means I need more sniper units. You are not gonna be part of this. Need more snipers. Sure. Keeping you. 2 healers is fine. Okay. Sure. Let's see how this goes. Oh. Well, that's a Rhode Island operative. Who the hell are you? Oh, you are... what's the fucking... What are they called? Oh my god, I'm blanking out on the name. Okay, whatever. Can't right now. Outcast. Okay. County Hillock. A medium-sized nomadic city, a modest distance out from Londinium. Main pillars are agriculture and light industry, not on closest terms with the surrounding counties. Full match to what the intel describes. Oh shit. Outcast, you there? Just made it a minute ago. Did you slap a tracking device on me? I've called you like 15 times since last night. I took the Wasteland route, as if I'd have a signal. Okay, let me get this out there. I'm not the one in a rush. Misery's pushing it. You know how he is, the worrywart. Not my fault he can't chill out. He's all wound up, even out on a mission. It's like, is he looking to sprout some more wrinkles? Wouldn't be misery if he was anybody else. Fair enough. Seriously though, any thoughts on the city? Extremely normal. Intel might be faulty then. There's at least 30, 40-ish cities in Victoria at that scale. No matter how bright the Londinium sun shines, there will always be places its light can't reach. You've seen the files. You should know County Hillock doesn't have any noble at the reins. 2 counts showed interest in the city, but never saw it through. Because it won't make any money? Yeah, or because of how ordinary it is. But the more normal a place looks, the better it is to hide in plain sight. No matter when Rhode Island decides to get moving, this is a good opportunity to scout the way ahead. Gotcha. Just call me if you need support. I only just geared up to head for Connor County. I'm still close by for now. Resettling infected's not easy work. I'm on basic chore duty compared to your mission. Probably down at the branch office drinking tea more than half the time. Give me a break. With a storm like this coming, is a sancta like you gonna be happy chilling with a cup of tea? Yeah. You know, I'd love to live it up like a retiree. Wonder why I'm not convinced. Whatever, let's just all get our jobs done and head home as soon as we can. Unrelated. Outcast, but I remember a bunch of green sancta operators waiting for you to hold marksmanship classes. Relax, they need some free study time every now and then too. Also, I know it goes without saying, but misery won't get off my back about it. Be careful, Outcast. Hope it all goes smooth. Smooth? Sorry, kiddo, but that's not me. 6:50 a.m. Overcast. Interrogation room, County Hillock of Victoria Barracks, outside corridor. Leader, it's so stuffy in here. There's no ventilation or nothing. You said the same during the Stockton serial bombing interrogation last year. I'm not gonna be used to it no matter how many times. You might call Cello instead, with her being over 2 meters. Whoa. She could scare him into behaving a bit. You punching a clean hole through a steel table frightened suspects just as much. I lost my head for a bit there. He took 2 children and then he sat there being so snarky about their family. Didn't that stem you as well? Was it stemmed? Your left finger marks in his imprisonment device. Oh god. With how hard you squeeze around his neck. He pissed himself straight to the spot with the shock you gave him, spat his Jesus Christ. Spat his conspirator's name and the bomb coordinates right out, all shivering. That was mostly your credit, wasn't it? It was a necessary means of interrogation. Oh. I've never been good with those means. I passed basic interrogation theory by the skin of my teeth. Always copied my friend's homework as well. Then you're in luck. Our principal role today is sitting on the side listening. And thank goodness, I'm actually it's almost time, isn't it? Why has nobody come to bring us in? Didn't the captain tell us it was going from 7 o'clock on? It's still 4 minutes to... Excuse me, is Captain Kelly present? We're scheduled to meet him here. I'm not sure. Is there an interrogation set for 7? I don't know. Yesterday afternoon, we had a man suspected of smuggling illegal Originium goods. Do you know where he's been kept? I don't know. That's 3 strikes. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if Captain Hillock keeps a slightly different time to Londinium. Eh? Is that a thing? Seems at least to Captain Kelly it is. I suppose we'll just have to do as the locals do. Okay. It's 10 minutes past now. Checking the time over and over won't bring our colleagues here any faster. Perfect, in a way. I need to talk with you about that false alarm of a battle yesterday. Huh? Leader, you aren't getting one past me. I'm asking you. But when I gave the order to withdraw, why did you jump at that crate instead? Weren't you yelling for the others to withdraw? Before we entered the warehouse, you ordered me to make sure to catch the suspect alive. That was the initial order. But orders are orders, right? We all thought the suspect set off a bomb, didn't we? I judged that I was the only one... Judged. Jesus. I judged that I was the only one with a chance to complete the mission. If I could block the blast wave, I could keep the suspect alive, and you'll all be safe and sound too. Of course, I had no qualms about your shield either. Remember the time you saved me under all that artillery fire from the Sargon mercs? Because I'll never forget that. That's not what I'm talking about. And I'm only supposing there really was a bomb inside that crate, you would have taken grave harm, possibly even thrown away your life. Eh? No way. There weren't any explosives that high spec in the stolen goods. Even if someone modified them secretly, the force wouldn't be any harder than the fort cracker shells we use in combat exercise, you know? Hehe, I can take those. Oh boy. You guys can take a lot of shelling. Don't be overly reliant on Vuvierian constitution in combat. How many times have I told you that? 5? 10 at minimum by my memory, and I can't imagine Slim didn't teach you that too. Might have taught me that. Haha. Your smile beaming has no effect on me. I'm your leader, responsible for the safety of everyone under me. I'm sorry, leader. You know what's coming after we return, don't you? You can have me run laps, no problem, but I'd hate to go without supper. There's times I have no idea how I should handle you, Bagpipe. You're the most outstanding soldier under my command. Your obstinance goes right along with your combat skills, constantly exceeding expectations. Well, it's got to be that way. My mom told me when I was little, Vuvier women must see things through to the end. Not even a hurricane means much of anything. If you can't harvest all of the wheat before it bogs down, your precious grains will go all moldy. I was not singing you praises. Forget it. No matter how much I scowl at you, it'll be a miracle if it reforms you any. Believe me, leader, you've got a face far from scary. I've seen plenty enough of the sort with eyes all bright telling people all sinister things with all the worst language Victoria has to offer. Enough. Meaningless platitudes like this won't affect a qualified Victorian servicewoman. Okay. You mean to say? Does it have to be this way? Damien, no, I mean Barry. He was a good un ever since he was young. I can guarantee he simply took a wrong turn. You're absolutely right. My apologies. Yes, I will follow orders. Yes, those Londiniers are still here. Understood. I'll pass down the instructions, sir. My assurances. I never forget. I am first and foremost a Victorian soldier. Leader, you're checking the clock again. I'm not like you. I can't go blank anywhere, anytime. Honestly speaking, I've had that feline from the warehouse on my mind. I still properly like the song he sang. I imagine a bit, don't know why, that song would be lovely for singing alongside Tractorin. The hibernating mountains carry livestock herds. He's staring at me. Was he singing out of tune? You remember the words wrong. Oh, wasn't it livestock? Was it buildings then? Or tillers? You, hey look pal, over there. Do you know what this song's words are meant to be? You shouldn't be singing it here. Sorry, did I violate any of your rules? At the very least, don't go singing that bunch's song in front of us. That bunch? What bunch? I don't get what you're saying. Are you fine? Are you fiddling with me, Bouvier? Huh? What's gotten you angry now? Bagpipe? Can't shake the feeling something's off kilter. You can save it for later. I'm not talking about leader. I think I just heard someone in there singing as well. You're right. A matching tune comes from the depths of the dimmed corridor, of a deeper tone, rougher, broken off by a few fierce coughs from time to time. You think the man's in there? Hey, you're not allowed in. Oi! Oi! Are you the one we caught yesterday in the outskirts warehouse? Do you mean Damien? Poor Damien. Got dragged off ages ago. Huh? When? How did we not hear? Where did he get taken to? Where? You're asking where. He's already... Shut up. Or would you like to go the same way he went? You're threatening him. Why? Where in the world did that man yesterday go to? Went home. Went home? He got let go? So he had nothing to do with the Spectre Force at all? Leader, let me in. You aren't allowed to converse with the prisoner without permission. I want to see Captain Kelly. Step aside, soldier. I know he's in here. He is not. You're the adjutant at the warehouse with the vile mouth. I remember you. What's your idea? What's your idea here? The captain left on urgent business. He asked me to pass this on to you. The interrogation ended 1 hour ago. Ah, so you mean you went and gave us the wrong time? A lapse in communication. Not uncommon at all, is it? What bloody lapse of communication? Do you think we're idiots? Leader, they gave us false info. Led us up the garden path. That's not the key point. I'm asking you, soldier, why did you show up to tell us this information now? Since you've bided so much time, surely none of you will mind us wasting even more. In regards to your question... Oh. Mothered report, okay. Thank you, acknowledged. Lieutenant Sakamandros, the order I received was to inform you of the following. Convict Damien Barry, your individual of utmost concern, was 10 minutes ago in an attempt en route to seize weaponry from his escort and assault military personnel, shot dead. What? What bloody nonsense are you feeding us? We've seen that lad. He's just a normal man. He was frightened stiff when he saw us. How would he go attacking a fully armed regular by himself? That is to say, you summarily executed the suspect without trial. I have relayed to you the facts. Assholes being assholes. Leader, we've been put in the dark. Why wouldn't they let us have access to the suspect? Aren't we stood on the same side? I'm still unclear about their reasons right now. The only thing I can be sure of is, if we want to continue investigating, we only got ourselves to depend on. The attitude the barracks have is loud and clear. They won't be of any help to us whatsoever. Ugh. I'm not daft either. I can see they've got a mean habit for tripping people up. So what do we do next? We scarcely got a lead, and it's gone again. We need to think of some other way. Oh yeah, I just saw it. The man called Damien. He said his work was sorting the potatoes. Every other agricultural plate in a nomadic city has its own channels for transporting crops inwards. We should be able to find the farm workers settlement by following along. If we can have a chat with his friends or kin, we might find our lead again. It's a very you train of thought. Then you just leave the information inquiring to me. Excellent. You begin immediately. Leader, are you gonna come with? I'll stay to negotiate with the barracks. To my mind, they wouldn't lop out an execution without going through interrogation. As long as they held one, there will be records left behind. Triangle? Leader, we were in the outskirts. Oh, gunfire. You got ambushed? They came out of nowhere and I got rumbled. The slots, combat techniques and weaponry, they're a full match with previous intel. Even Snare's arts can barely hit them. Damn it. Remember, your main duty is to come back alive. Acknowledged, leader. We should be fine. Triangle out. This is major intel. Our target, the force they call Spectre-like, is in County Hillock this very moment. Oh, mission time, finally. The Ghost Crisis. Oh shit, new music.
私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。
ただ配置にキスのみ。
Oh shit.
進め。
Interesting.
みんな、助けに来たよ。わあ、みんな、こっち来て。
ここは視界良好だね。行けしかやんな。お前たちの汚れた身の内を浄化する。
はいはい、ここでたっぷり休ませてもらうわ。はあ、音楽が聴きたいな。
わあ、本気で行くよ。あいつらを通さなければいいんだよね。
はあ、数が多いな。うざ。了解。どれもサプライズ付きだから好きに選んでね。
すぐに片付けるわよ。命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
Okay.
本気で行くよ。
私が姉さん。
ちは。そしてさよなら。
了解。大当たりを引くのは誰かしらね。全部片付ければいいでしょ。そんな簡単じゃないよ。めんどいわね。
私はダブル。
意志を言語にするは規律。
Okay. Nice and easy first mission.
私たちの願いのためならどんな戦いも我慢するよ。
Oh yeah, what are these? All right, extra resources. Okay. Oh. Just a small quarter here. Okay. Again, only 4 enemy types. Oh, no story on this mission. Those standing in the sunlight haven't yet noticed the shadows gathering atop their very heads. Okay. Oh. Time to clean house. Oh. Don't say. Excuse me while I poke you. Alright, she cannot block 2. She can only block 1. Okay, well, in that case. Yeah. Well, that guy's gonna just stand there.
Victoria のバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル。
Okay.
私の剣が石章の影をまとう。みんな助けに来たよ。みんなこっち来て。こちら気を下ろせ。あいつらを通さなければいいんだよね。ここは視界良好だね。命を奪うようなことはいたしません。身の安全に気をつけて。ドクターの言うさっさとやっちゃおう。こちら気を下ろせ。頑張ります。集中。ドクターの言う
Okay. 7:11 a.m. Overcast. Rhode Island County Hillock branch office. Oh, hi. The one I could not pull. Jenny? Okay. Morning, everyone. The weather's not bad at all today, wouldn't you say, Uncle Oliver? Oh, it's you. I was just asking, who else could it be knocking at the crack of dawn? But it's a gloomy day today, no matter where you look. What's to appreciate? Anytime it's not raining is good weather. That's what you get in County Hillock. For that matter, how do you know the day is not going to turn clear skies? Fine, you've got me there. Shredder, you stop dilly-dallying. We haven't got anyone dropping in. It's just Jenny, Daily Ditcher. You're one to talk. Shredder, you come over here with us. I brought you a... U-coffee? U-coffee? What's a U-coffee? U-coffee pie. U-coffee pie, okay. And some shortbread. Da sent me some tea last week, so I brought that too. Uncle Oliver, is there any evaporated milk left? Operator Shredder, Jesus Christ. Turtles! Leftovers started molding ages ago. That bloody man never remembers to go buy any. Isn't it your turn to turn on the shopping? Or am I hallucinating somehow? Fred, Will, we need your thoughts too. Alright, it's not worth crying over this little spilled milk. Look, what's this? Fresh new, evaporated, and some cheese too. Picked them up along the way from the morning market. Here, you can have them. I wanted to try making milk tea for forever now. I think you'll like it at least, Uncle Oliver. Still no one more considerate than you, Jenny. Will, you'd better learn well. At least don't start acting like the man next to you with Shredder for a code name. This shortbread tastes delicious. Oh, right, Miss Willow, isn't your senior officer going to get on your case for running here every day to bring us breakfast? The Victorian Army's rules are a fair deal strict, if I recall. You don't need to worry about that. I'm a guard of honor. I'm only good for big events or recruitment drives. They don't have much use to put me to. The sergeant major wouldn't even think about me most of the time. Besides, it's not like I don't do anything proper. Every morning when I get up, the first thing I do is pull this banner off its support. While I wait for the flour to ferment and the coffee to brew, I'll straighten out the crises? Okay, bit by bit. Once the shortbread's done, that means I have to wash the flour off me. It takes time for my hair to dry naturally, and that's the perfect time to care for the flagpole and let it shine like brand new. Uncle Oliver, don't rush to pick up your tea yet. It's still too hot. For a complete morning, everything needs to glow gorgeous, no exceptions. Only then can I bring joy to you all. That's my life's creed. What's the pie like today, Shredder? Want any more? Perfect. Just like every day before. Really? Let me try some too. Seems I put a little too much sugar in. I'll make sure to watch out for that tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to tell you off for being lazy like they do now, Miss Willow. Jenny. That's what everyone calls me. Alright, Miss Jane. Jeez. My honest fears that they'll want me spending every morning as amply as you do. No need for that. I'm not like any of you. There's only so much I can do for the people here. I think the tea's about the right temperature now. Just make sure to stir it a little before you drink. Oop. What just happened? Anxious Child A. You sent the ball flying again, Craig. I'll go get it. Oh, poo. It went in... Oh. Fucking ball went through a window. Oh, poo. It went in the building. If you actually hit any of the grown-ups, then you're in for it. Last time, didn't Carol get... Someone's come out. Let's run. Jesus Christ. Whose ball is this? Is it yours? Craig, come on, run! Forget the ball! No, the ball... That ball's left by my dad. If you're too shy about it, I won't hand it back. Come on, hold out your hand. Are you gonna beat me? Why would I beat you now? Your clothes got dirty. That's just me being careless. It's no matter. All the other grown-ups like you, they don't care if it wasn't me who got them dirty. They always beat us, but not with their hands. They kick us instead. And they shout all loud to scare us off. That means they're definitely not your friends. Do you live around here? I think I've spotted you before. Doesn't your ma sell apples at the crack of every dawn? Down at the alley in District 17 or nearby? Your family's apples are scrumptious. Not too crisp, but still very, very sweet. Perfect for making apple butter and spreading onto bread. How about this? I'll put the ball on the windowsill here and you can pick it up, okay? Huh? Hold on, slow down. I've got tea on my hands. It's gotten your hair all wet. Let me wipe that for you. I'm Jenny. What's your name? Craig. It's your ma looking for you. Quick, you gotta go. Got into a commotion outside? Children playing ball. Those bunch of rotors? All higgledy-piggledy. What are these words? In the street first thing in the morning. I bet it was them who broke the last window pane too. Children, you know. I broke the man next door's flower pots when I was young, and my dad really gave me a talking to for that. You laid hands on that boy. Just now? Yeah, if I didn't wipe his hair clean, it'd be sticky all day. His father passed away half a year ago. Poor bloke. Caught a ripathy. There's a lot cause of that. Won't dare touch him. Oh. Workers fairly strapped for cash. That Oriron? Alright. Oriron? Jesus. That Oriron byproduct processing plant has a partnership with Annika. But they don't give the full amount of prophylactics. It's normal for you to hesitate. In the neighborhood, it's about 1 in 5 houses turning out to have oropathy patients. They care for another in a sense. If those soldiers weren't here... Shredder, you've lost track. It's alright. You're just stating the facts. I've heard that how my coworkers treat the oropathy sick. No, not just the sick. They've got the wrong idea about all of the residents. I don't think the same way. We're all Victorians, aren't we? Their days might be hard on them. I understand full well, but I hope for them to live a little happier too. What do you think? Should I have been even better to the child? Don't force yourself. What's the long faces for? I'll bring the playing cards out. Wasn't it you who suggested a spot of tea with cards, Miss Jane? Yes. Will's right. The sun's poking out for once in a while. Let's not waste the good weather. Take a seat, everyone. I'll pour you all some more tea. There's still plenty left in the pot. Is that me who's won again? It's too early to be full of yourself. You're on shift tonight. What? How is it me again? Not clicking. That was our stakes. Whoever won at cards is on broom duty. File sorting, buying us all afternoon tea. Can I get a redeal? Uncle Oliver, your jokes are putting Will in tears again. Isn't that the fun of a game of cards? Ha 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 ha. Fucking. One small tip. Next time you try second dealing, remember to watch behind you. Who's talking? Oh god. This fucking music. And on a side note, the tea is an excellent brew. Hello? Who might you be? She? Okay. Wasn't I not paying attention? She came in suddenly and none of us noticed her. Oh yeah, never mind. It is an old woman. Now that I look at it better. They call me Outcast, my young Wuvian beauty. I'm sorry, I tested your tea without asking. Seeing as I rushed all the way up over here, I hope you won't mind too much. Feel free. If you haven't eaten breakfast yet, would you like to try some pie I baked? Maybe a little sweet. I'd love to. Everybody knows. Everybody who knows me knows I love sweets, especially the Victorian kind. Got it baked like this to fancy. Adorable perfection. Okay, Jesus. Thank you for the encouragement, Lady Outcast. Outcast. Nobody calls me a lady, really. I'm more of that last type. I know who you are. I remember now. Will, clean the table up, quick. I thought you'd be here 2 days later. Last message, you said you just passed the border. Couldn't help it. I haven't been to Victoria in a decade. Some parts are a bit more crowded, but just like me, the years are starting to show in a few places. If I hadn't hitched a ride the wrong way in County Peninsula, we would have met last night. Your understanding, please. County Hillock's not the biggest spot on the map, and we rarely get elite operators at our branch office here. Last time I was out near Minos on fieldwork, I met Stormeye. That was 2 years ago already. Elite operator? Just a name sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Rhode Island gives different work to different people, that's all. Besides, I'm pretty much just a civilian servant now. I only came to County Hillock to fetch some data. You're too modest. On the topic of data, do you want to see our finance forms first? Or the ledger for our inventory in out and stock this half? Hints to Will. Hold your beasties. We're not that pressed for time. No need to hurl a starving girl like me straight into work. It's only fair to let me steal a breeder here and there, right? I can sympathize greatly. Hope I haven't disrupted your little R&R here. Outcast casually picks up a card. Thin, no more than paper. It spins 3 times and a half at her fingertips. Then it's gone in a swish. Oh, card tricks? Wow, where did the card just go? Right here. It's back! What kind of marvelous facial arts is this? Just a little sleigh of hand. I've got this gloomy looking friend taught me. Whenever I want you concentrating on my fingertips, this method works wonders. All a little more relaxed now? Please sit down, Oliver. And Shredder. Will. Plus you there, kiddo. Standing in the corner. You must be Fred. Put that folder down and enjoy a little break with us. A chance like this doesn't come every day. Are you sure this is okay? Or would you like to see a magic trick where in 10 minutes this haggard stranger from out of town dives of boredom? Let's sit. Please, continue. As for me, I still want a proper taste of this fine black tea with evaporated milk and that sweet, scrumptious pie. Ah, there's more shortbread left here, if you still feel hungry, that is. Thank you. Now this dessert hits the spot. My stomach has been this happy in a while. My tongue was beginning to really miss flavor. Now you cute little miss. I'm Jane. Jane Willow. That's a lovely name. I'm gonna guess you're old enough to drink. I've long since been of age. Last podcast. I'm serving after all. Oh? That grey Victorian military uniform sure falls flat under your shimmering blonde hair. Oliver, count yourself lucky. No matter how dull and cloudy it gets, you've always got your sunshine indoors. True, true. Little Janie's brought us a mound of happy days. Listen to you, Uncle Oliver. You're the ones all kindly letting me in while I've snuck off from the barracks. I was actually a tiny bit surprised seeing you get along as well as you do. Jane, if all Victorian soldiers were as lovable as you, we'd lose at least half of those awful rumors making their way across the world. Thank you if I haven't misunderstood. I assume those are compliments. Even on my way here, I saw some not so pretty sights. But anyhow, it's not gonna dampen the joy of meeting all of you here. I'm very glad I could meet you too. Well then, a toast to our encounter. I came here in kind of a hurry, so I could only bring some regular old gin. Gin. With way too much lemon because that's how I like it. You folks might find it too sour. We don't really drink on work hours. You killjoy. Alright, that's on me for being sloppy. As a Rhode Island operator, I can't be an exception. Let's just have some tea. Sound effect. So, who's dealing next? Me. Need a little blessing from Sancta? She's cool. Can we recruit her? Or can we get her as a unit? Okay, next one. Oh my god, what is with these maps? Okay, so if I can block you guys off here, you won't be able to go over there. That's the mission. Oh god, more reading. Okay. As the wind comes through golden wheat, the forest willed wee pipes of steel clack and beat. I found by the edge of a plate my dear love true, and following a firefly straight from the blue. So that's how the second half of that song goes. How sad. Now Damien's gone, and he won't even get a decent burial. They'd never give him back to us. All they do is scorch him to ash, scatter him off the city, treat him like the dirt under anyone's foot. First it was Laurie, then it was Chris, and now they're caught hold of Damien too. Grain, when Sean gets arrested, they all said he caught a ripathy. No, Ronan, don't go on. Sean, he just caught it being careless. He was a hardworking, loyal man, a poor man, And the only thing he ever wanted was just a better life for me and my son. Grain, haven't you figured it out? We're just a bunch of rivets to them. Of course they'll toss us away without a care when we rust. And even if we haven't rusted, so long as we don't fit too well in the city's machines, we've got the same fate coming. Nothing changes. We've never gave a shit. They never gave a shit we were catching Ripperfee one by one. Every month they give out those drugs. The other workers get their whole lot, and we can only accept a half. Maybe even a third. And the protective suits? How long has Sean been wearing his for? 5 years? Bloody hell, 7? How many times have you snuck out of bed at night just to patch it up? All those laws, all those standards, just for their benefit. And us? We're only fit to eat the potatoes and the rotten apples they don't want. Means nothing that the AG plates of the city soak in our sweat. We're only fit to waste away our lives day and night in the factories. And once we can't work anymore, we all fall ill one by one, just like they wanted. The way this is going, it's like they're sitting there playing dominoes, wiping us Terrans of our own city. Stop it, I'm begging you. Ronan, nothing you're saying will lead to any good. Just look at Cleodna? Cleodna? Jesus Christ, how do... Cleodna and her kin stood over there, crying over their own son, their own brother. How many more loves do you want lost? How many more hurting over what your anger did for them? It's the murderers that brought this hurt. They're killing us one after another. Times it's with sickness, times it's with mortar shells. Grain, don't you deceive yourself any longer. This morning a few came looking for me. The O'Briens and Connor's brother. They've decided to join us. It's been hard getting by for you and your kid. We understand. This is a big moment, and we need to help each other now more than ever. You better keep far from me and my child, Ronan, seeing as my Sean got well enough with you lot. I have to go, Granny. You see that one over there? She's wearing that uniform. You know our rules. I trust in you, and I'm asking you to trust me more. If you've made up your mind, you can tell Sauris? Sauris? Hello. And runs away. Hello? Do you know Damien Barry's family? Shakes head. I heard you singing now. I'm not in the wrong place. I don't know what you're searching about for, but Damien's ma and sister know nothing. Then did he have any especially good friends or anyone who worked at the warehouse with him? We know nothing. That's the truth. I'm begging you, please don't take me. Huh? Sorry, did I get too close? I've got no intentions of hurting you. You seem awful scared of me. Is something on my face? Nothing at all. If you'll allow me, I need to go home. I still have so much fruit from this morning and it'll go rotten in no time if I leave it alone. Oh, hi, you asshole. Huh? Is that Captain Kelly? Cleodna, I just want to see you for one moment. I want to know if you and Fiona are still alright. Yes, it was my mistake, but my hands were tied. Of course I remember. I remember it all. Damien, he was the boy of my sister. I watched him grow up his whole life. The day I was transferred back to Peninsula, from Peninsula to Hillock, he sent an Edelweiss in my cap with his own two hands. He was still so little then. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be telling you all this. You're right, I've been good for nothing. I haven't the face to return here. I wasn't in time to stop him when he got involved with that group, and I couldn't disobey the colonel's orders. Not just that, I have to do this. This is all for County Hillock. I love you all, and I love the city. I can't just stand goggling while that bunch tear our homes to pieces. I understand, Cleona, my sister, and I'm not asking your forgiveness or anything. Oh. Okay. I'll be going then. You and Fiona be sure to take care of yourselves. If I can find any time tomorrow, I'll come and see you again. Oh boy, this is getting complicated. Oh. What are you? Oh, just a boy. Are you hurt? Don't run too fast now. It's been decades. They've still never leveled the road here. Traitor. What did you say? Traitor! Craig, what are you doing? Get back here now! And what's that ball in your hands for? Oh, forget it. You're always gripping that ball wherever we go. Were you off looking for Connor's brother again? Oh, Ronan stole you, hasn't he? Look at your hands all covered in black. It's like you were digging through a mine. You come with me to the morning market for now. You can't go looking for them around this time anymore. I can't let you become like them. Traitor? Boy. Wasn't one bit wrong. The captain stands still for a moment, repeating the words once, twice to himself, finally turning to leave. His head is hung low as could be, and he doesn't meet the gaze of a single person more, including those young colleagues of him that rush his way. Hold on a moment, Captain. Nope, he's gone. You, what are you all doing here? Pack off home, if you know what's good for you. We've told you, you're not allowed to congregate on the streets at this time. This is our home. It's not us who should go packing. Who had a lip to say that just now? What are these? Wilted leaves? Step forward, right now. You tar, rebel. Watch it, I don't... Brandishing a bolt on the street's far too dangerous. Who are you? I'm here on orders. Come to investigate a case. You're here for the murder at the bar? Eh? What murder? This rebel right here. They've killed plenty of ours. Damien Barry? Right. I hear he's been put to death already. I suppose it was just... it was you lot who caught him? Nicely done. Thank you. We didn't know yet when we caught him. Was he really part of the Spectre Force? Who gives a shake what he was? Serves him right, he's dead. Wow, what an asshole. Did you hear me? No congregating. Each and all of you up to whatever secret business here, you'll all be treated as suspects. You bloody Terra-ass arse-lickers. Don't get carried away. Look, most of them are just plain city folk with a loved one dead, and they're here grieving for him, like human nature would. A rotten potato? Haha, see, you spoke for them and you get battered, right? If you're so keen on staying here, stay. As long as I make sure this rebel behaves itself, I'm done. My rotten luck for getting this patrol duty. You riffraff. I'll say it again. No congregating. It's just more and more rotten leaves. Come this way. Huh? What? Oh. That's a meeting. What the hell? What is this now? Reporting in. 9th Defense attacked. Reporting in. 13th Defense currently in firefight. Send notice one more time, please. I want to see Colonel Hamilton. The Colonel's handling urgent affairs. You said it 2 hours ago. I've already abided by strict process. I submitted a description of my duty yesterday when entering County Hillock. If the Colonel won't let us take part in suspect interrogations and goes to lengths to execute them beforehand and presently refuses my request to meet him, to anyone else, don't you think this conduct might be taken as a deliberate hindrance to our fulfillment of orders? I have no authority to answer your question, Lieutenant. That's fine. I'll say my part, and it's enough if someone listens. I've said before, the Originium products thieved are not small in number. It's sufficient arms to allow a detachment to attack a small town or bomb a medium nomadic city support tracks. Who would want to obtain these products? Ordinary bandits wouldn't need them. It would cost too much to smuggle them out. With Victorian military goods in this great a bulk, even a Sargon black market under Columbia's protection wouldn't dare provide a means of a deal. Who else is left? A local private arms dealer, money making off the cost of remodeling? They haven't got the appetite, let alone the guts. Only a well-trained unit, well-versed in military methods would dare to take it, and could evade our spies on top. If this unit got hold of that large a quantity of Originium product, what would their goal be? Conspiracy to overthrow? Taking the chance to embezzle far removed from Londinium? Colluding with outside powers to fill their pockets, slowly and steadily? Lieutenant. No need to panic. This is all just baseless reasoning. No thanks to whoever's keeping me waiting. I can't get anything done like this. Subdued communications. Okay. Lieutenant, the Colonel says he'll be here immediately. Low fire's all about. Okay, let's see. Oh, shite.
ただ配信にキスのみ。進め。全部片付ければいいでしょ。そんな簡単じゃない？めんどいわね。
Oh, I'll have to deal with those up there.
ここは視界良好だね。
Oh, arts dealer.
私がダブリンだ。
Okay.
大気中、生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を流れている。みんな助けに来たよ。わあ、本気で行くよ。
Okay.
気をつけて行動しますね。こっそりどこかに行っちゃうかもね。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。これでどうです？
私の炎は熱いよ。私がダブリンだ。わかった。誰もサプライズ付きだから好きに選んでね。ここは視界良好だね。
私のために歌え歌え歌え。
あいつらを通さなければいいんだよね。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。先輩、ご命令を。命を奪うようなことはいたしません。すぐに片付けるわよ。
数が多いな、ユーザー。ご主人、生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
誰の子怪我はさせません。
戦場、それは変わらないのに、大地こそは我が友。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。頑張ります。
私の声に応える。
聞け、私の声、歌え。
私はダブリンだ。
Okay. Oh, someone went through? I see.
私の声に応える。
先輩、これでどうです？
父が私の意志に応えてくれる。
Okay. Oh. Took a Pelton and some. Missed Captain Kelly in the end. Here, take this hanky, wipe yourself off, or else the smell of those rotten leaves will stick to you. Thank you. Can't imagine any of our soldiers, apart from Captain Kelly, would visit District 17 on their own. Our soldiers? You mean like your one too? Shh. I slipped out in secret. Can't do that in uniform. You're not gonna make anyone happy taking a shortcut to the barracks through here in that getup. Really? No wonder. I barely said anything before it was a bombardment of all gone-off leaves and fruit. Are you a new transfer? Kind of. I'm from Londinium. Well, Londinium? I've never been. Must be miles larger than County Hillock there. Does the shard really go 300 floors up? Is there really a teleportation circle buried in the mound under the Royal Victorian Academy of Science, leading to the miraculous space where the first Draco King's jewels are kept? What did you read? Jewels? Never heard of them. But I do know what the high-speed terrestrial warships look like when they leave the factory, and I've... High-speed terrestrial warships. Warships, okay. And I've seen the hydroponics workshop. If you want to know anything of that sort, I could definitely tell you. Warships? Hydroponics workshops? Doesn't sound too much like Londinium is in novels. Oh, sorry. Let me distract you. If you want to investigate, it'll probably be hard to ask on any of these streets. Might end up like this again with getting a stink all over me for no reason. Get off light. You're not that stinky. Do these residents often have clashes with our soldiers? Used to just be minor friction, but it's been getting tenser lately. It's like you've been hearing. There's been several cases of our soldiers getting targeted in attacks, and it's stretching everyone's nerves close to the limit. Could it really be the Spectre Force? That's weird. They didn't really target ordinary soldiers before. Spectre, what are you going on about? Nothing. Speaking of, the patrol just now calling the people here Terra Rebel. Hold on, don't just say that out loud here. They'll be eyeing us again. What are you hoping to take away even more rotten wedge? Gotcha. Are they really not Victorians? Of course they're Victorians. I'm getting more and more lost here. Some people would choose another word, yeah. The one you've been hearing, Terrans, that's their identity. You have both the locals themselves who would call them that, as well as a decent portion of the soldiers. Now that you put a fine point on it, I've heard the term before. In novels? In history textbooks. Right, they've always been here. Over hundreds of years ago, when it wasn't County Hillock yet, and we still hadn't built our nomadic cities, back when it was grass all across the vales as well as the eye could see, this place was their home. I still remember the legend of the Draco King, Gale. Was he born around here? Interesting. More local legends about dragons. Okay. Still not sure if it's Terra or Tara. Tara was the very name of this region back then. Oh, but Tara now. Because it's only one. Okay. Right. I've read heaps of novels all about the saga of King Gale. King Gale led the Tarans in a conflict against the first Aslan king. Okay. But a few years later, he signed a peace treaty along with the ruler of Londinium, didn't he? And here I was thinking after that, the word Tara just sort of fell away. Before I came to County Hillock, I thought the same. But Victoria's always changing, isn't it? Us Vuier didn't always live here, but we're all Victorian citizens now. If everyone's minds went like that, we'd avoid plenty of conflict. No need to let it get down, though. No need to let it get you down, though. The whole reason we're here is to uncover the real enemy, stop the clash getting any bigger, isn't it? So you'd rather not leave, even if it means a head full of rotten cabbage? You think I'm being a right dunce, don't you? No, not at all. Actually, you're amazing to me. The patrol just now, I've seen masses of rough attitude like that. It's not like I've never wanted to stop it, but I'm a guard of honor, that's all I am. And what's so bad about that? You're a member of Victoria's army too. Of course you've got the power to change the situation, if it doesn't sit right with you. Do I really? Oh, thank you. You're the first person who's ever told me that. Yeah, next time I'll give it a go. Oh, yeah. Is there anything else I can help you with, apart from picking these leaves off of you? After all, I don't want to see this conflict boil over, either. Let me think. Don't you have any local friends you can? I want to ask whereabouts Damien Barry usually went. Friends I've got Sour cannot pronounce that. Sour? No, cannot pronounce. Ears? No idea. Might know something. Give me a way to keep it in touch, and I'll visit the newspaper. In a moment. Don't think the Sergeant Major would mind if I'm missing today. Oh. Scamandros. Colonel, I once saw your father, over 20 years ago, at a ball the Duke of Castor was holding. Of course, I was still a bottom rung guard then, so all I had was a glimpse from afar at the White Wolf Count of Legend. Not long after, I heard a deformed, feathered reptile struck illness into him at a Londinium beast life garden, and he quickly took leave from the aristocratic circles. Ever since, he hasn't taken a step beyond his manor at Portsmouth City. Is your father still in fine spirits? Thank you for your concern, and I hope reminiscing over all affairs hasn't eaten up too much of your precious time. After all, meeting with you doesn't prove easy. You don't resemble your father. As is clear, my father did not have the opportunity to serve for the Empire's army like you or I do. Considering the theft of these military Reginium goods couldn't possibly relate to him, maybe we don't have a need for probing further into his later life. One's background decides what kind of person one becomes. Would you agree with that, Scamandrus? I believe one has the right to choose one's own future. Listen to that. How befitting an answer of your status. The progeny of the Aslan's Aid, first class honors from the Royal Guard Academy, a Londinium army upstart. Of course you believe you can change anything and everything. I have no intent to make any such changes, Colonel. You don't need to worry about our squad potentially impacting your command over County Hillock. For a joke, I don't find it humorous at all. You can't be so arrogant as to think I'd occupy myself with a portly little lieutenant. I've met people like you plenty. Always all braggadocio, skin deep and superficial. I deigned to meet you because I wanted to tell you this. Don't interfere in things beyond your ken. I'm sorry, I cannot agree to that. The orders we received were to ascertain the lost Originium product whereabouts. If you just stay still and wait where you ought to, then before long you may accomplish your duty and return to Londinium with all these ostentations you like. I don't need that ostentation of yours, and Victoria needs it even less. I'm not in the routine of reporting back with a hurried lopped off head, sans trial. You're telling me of a disregard for human life, and you believe those people are truly innocent? How ridiculous. Just 10 days ago, 3 of our soldiers were murdered in cold blood. James Cohen, Robert Boris, and Jeremy Brown. When Cohen's wife wrote to tell him she was with a second child, she had no idea that her husband had a hole gruesomely blown in his head. Boris could have left this place once midsummer passed. He mentioned he'd go back to his family clothiers to continue his family's clothiers after his retirement. And Brown, he was a bright young student just a year ago, and not even 20 when he died. I give my profound regrets for their sacrifice. Regrets. Ha! What weightless rhetoric. Just every word that wafts out of your mouth. This is exactly why all of us want to catch hold of the assassinators. Colonel, on this matter we have held unanimous positions throughout. No one else but that Tara rabble killed them. We've uncovered 2 already, but I know there are still more tuckered in the background. 15 days ago, our barracks suffered an explosive attack at 3 simultaneous places, and according 15 soldiers lost their lives. The crates and the spilled blood of our own still lie where they were. 21 days ago, our supply transport group were ambushed outside the distribution sector in the outskirts north, and the whole detachment together with their goods disappeared without a trace. Do you feel there is any possibility they would still be alive? This is only the last month's events to boot. You know nothing at all of the losses we've long since endured. These incidents you mentioned all sound very in line with the Spectre Force's MO. In the past half a year, Londinium has continuously received reports from more than 10 different counties, logging up to hundreds of homicide, looting, and property damage cases. After every offense, they swiftly conceal their tracks, and all connected personnel who've seen them are caught in assassinations before they can contact us. We've been able to obtain exceedingly little information so far. That is why the lead before us is so crucial. We still don't know the Spectre Force's goal in haunting County Hillock, but I believe that they are our mutual enemy. Carl, if we want the Beggars to cooperate and uncover the Spectre Force here, it'll be of great benefit to County Hillock and Victoria as a whole. You still understand nothing at all. You treat the atrocities before you as just another case to win you a medal. But you're wrong, soldier. This is not some case, and no such true culprit exists. This is a war, and it is between us and them. A war ongoing for decades, even for centuries. You call them a Spectre Force, but do you know what that name signifies? Who is the enemy we've been confronting all this time? Well, it's a ghost. It's a phantom drifting over the city, an apparition that echoes in the heads of Terran morons. It is a life in spirit ghost. And that spectre speaks a different language to us, willfully distorting the history molded by our ancestors' hands. Has delusions that by the body of our city it will be one day returned to life. Are you saying that a great amount of local populace are supporters of the Spectre Force? Great amount? Supporters? No, you're mistaken. They are one single whole. Have you ever read the Anthology of Poetry? Seamus Williams. His poems have some fame in Londinium too. This is their very compilation of bare-faced lies about Victoria. In their depictions, they have their own language. They are this land's natural owners. Still, Victoria can tolerate the mindsets of authors who come from different cultural backgrounds. No one would assume a dreamer's fantasy as their truth, not unless the dream mentioned taking up a hatchet, not unless it was about wanting to cut our heads off. I still keep this book of an idiot's sleep talk so that the bloodstains upon it always remind me. If one lives on Victoria's land, yet refuses to give one's own name to Victorian, then one is no longer Victorian, but an enemy and a menace to this country's safety. You executed the holder of this anthology simply because they... Reporting in. Speak. Command has lost contact with 9th Defense and 13th Defense after they were attacked. 5th, 7th, 10th Defense each sent vanguards ASAP to the scene and did not find traces of the enemy. What of our own? They gave their lives. Did you hear that, Scamandros? Right as you were seeing fit to tell me sympathetic rubbish to the enemy. We once again saw outstanding soldiers die at their hands. If that's gotten through your head, then kindly eject yourself from my office. I still have genuine work awaiting me. Fine. Very fine. I have my own work to do too. Okay. Need to repeat this mission. Ah, those are new... I wasn't even paying attention. Those are new resources. Okay. Need to change one thing about this. Instead of you, give me. Who of you has a reach? You're pretty good for close up. Gonna leave you in. You are gonna go out. Oh well, I guess.
今回は誰とチームを組むのかな。
Okay, let's run this again. Oh.
面倒事が起きなきゃいいんだけど。敵。
Just wanna check. This is not gonna have enough.
進め。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
私の炎は熱い。私はダブリンだ。
演者はセリフの傀儡だ。
ついてきて。装填完了。いつでも行けるよ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。命を奪うようなことはいたしません。僕の出番かな。
まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい。
よーし、アップルパイ。
Oops.
戦場、それは変わらないもの。
演者はセリフの傀儡だ。では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよう。
Takes care of you.
ドクター。
Not gonna be enough reach, but
頑張ります。
this and this.
ご主人、生命を救済しうる美しい。
私のために歌え歌え歌。
こいつ服のセンスは悪くないな。
私のでロックンロール。先輩、少し暑いかもしれませんよ。すぐに片付けるわよ。
よくない。祝う。立ち上がる。
This isn't going very well.
あいつらを通さなければ。
連綿たる山々となれ。
Okay.
私の出番ロックンロール。
の傀儡だ。
大気中思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Okay.
どうして争いは終わらないんでしょう。
Okay, just one. Okay. It's ready into the mission? Nope. Okay. Oh. What's this now? 4:23 p.m. Cloudy, turning overcast. McMartin Brothers Chip, first floor. Still no reply. None. Haven't gotten a peep from Londinium yesterday or today. It's been 20 hours. They have to have received my latest telecoms by now. Could the encrypted line be faulty? Hard to say, sir. Being honest, it's been nearly 10 years since I graduated, transferred to Saileach. There's not much information you need to activate the secret comms line. 2 years back, around the end, I reported to our group's boss, and he asked me if I had anything to say other than whatever number kid was being born, and that if I hadn't, I could save, even giving the routine reports. Oh, no wonder you opened this chippy. Not a bad plan, right? Codename's not Chef for fun. Though, at the time, I suppose some outsider wanted to sniff out our liaison point. They'd only suspect next door's bookshop. Aye, right. Besides, your chips are delicious too. Ought to be, eh? Ha. You fill yourself up. Saileach's potatoes are high quality. Locals all love my chips. If I didn't still remember my actual job as a lamplighter, I would have opened up branches ages ago. 5, 6 of them. Anyhow, I thought I was dreaming of the time I was in training again when you gave the secret knock at the door yesterday. It seems highly likely this line was abandoned long ago, or perhaps someone received our info but doesn't want to reply. You mean there's people intercepting our intel on purpose, leader? Not easy to say yet. We'll send the next report as we would originally. Right, and besides Triangle's findings, add on the outcome of my dialogue with Colonel Hamilton. The Colonel's targeted measures against a portion of the residents are already extremely suspicious. In the worst case, I'd like for our team to be allowed more flexibility. That sounds like there's no point in me convincing you to use a barracks messenger, is there? Leader, I don't want to say this, but we're a little low on numbers. That definitely isn't like you to say. Relax though, nobody wants to take that step. But the circumstances about the city are far more complicated than any of us foresaw. Chef, seeing as you've been in County Saileach for so long, how do you feel about the people here? Nothing unusual to me. If you put a Terran in front of me right now, I wouldn't fancy them much different from a Victorian anywhere else. To tell the honest truth, if life's not bad, who want to make trouble all the livelong day? But few wear ideals on their sleeves, but only a minority ever take them to heart. Most just care about filling their stomachs, and if they're full, they care about the purse too. Right you are. I can barely imagine Damien Barry caught up in the Spectre Force either. In my eyes, him and the locals were all normal people, scared stiff, begging for forgiveness the moment they are arrested, coming together when a loved one dies just so they could fall to pieces and weep. They're nothing like trained soldiers at all. What you're saying is exactly what I'm worrying about. Colonel Hamilton might have been spouting more than just alarmist talk. When ordinary people take up weapons, voluntarily or not, the disaster we then face will be the likes of which Victoria hasn't seen for a very long time. Civil War. Oh boy, she actually has a face. Afternoon, Sours. Lucky me, I was just about to find you at the newspaper. Huh? What's wrong, Sours? Were you just crying? Jenny. No, I'm alright, I'm perfectly fine. Pull the other one. Your eyes are all puffy and your face is pale as sheets. Sours, I know, would never be caught in the street looking this ghastly. Something gave you a nasty shock, didn't it? Who bullied you? Was it that soldier from last time? I'll help you think of something. There has to be something. No, Jenny. Don't you fuss. He hasn't come bothering me again. I don't know how to put it. Come on, deep breaths. It's me right here, your very good friend. You're safe now, I promise. Jenny, why? Why are you one of them? What are you talking about, Sours? I don't understand. I don't want you to get hurt. You're the best friend I have, and you're a good person. I'm good too, right? My ma, da, cousin, aren't we all good people? Your cousin? Barry? You mean Damien Barry? I'm so sorry, I wasn't fast enough. It's not your fault, and I don't think it's mine. I just want to live peacefully. I don't want to see any more people care about die. Cry it out, Saris. I'm here with you. Seeing a loved one pass on still having to manage your work, it's too much pressure on you. Here, lean on my shoulder. It'll be more comfortable. That's okay. Thank you, Jenny. I'm much better just seeing you. I understand what I have to do now. This is for you. Is this an address? I could give you a few names too, but there's no need. I don't want to put you in even more danger. This address should be enough. You can hand it to someone you think is reliable. Your sergeant major or maybe another officer like Uncle Lewis. I know there's people around asking about Damien. They want to be clear what it is we're plotting. Plotting. Sorry, even you. I'm not sure. You can believe me or not. I'm only being responsible for passing on some info some ways. A few notes stuck between book pages, or even 2 hidden signals in the Hillock Evening News classifieds. I used to think this was for making everyone safer. I didn't twig what dreadful things they're scheming. Not until then. Dispatch I just heard by the chief editor. Never mind that. I'm not trying to justify myself or even repent. What's important is that you stop them as soon as you can. Alright, I will. I'm sure of who I should give this to. She'll fairly treat you all, more than anyone else would. Sours, don't be scared. Everyone will be alright. Alright, Jenny. Trust you. Remember, it's 8 p.m. Hold on to this address tight. East side of the statue at District 10. 3rd alleyway on the left. There's a bookshop there with the flower pot by the door. Yellow rose. Found it. 2 back pipe. Do I just leave it under the flower pot like this and call it done? A loose brick right there, exactly like they said this morning. This really is an unusual way of receiving your letters. Friend from Londinium, I hope you can be of help to Sours and all of us. Boss, someone left a new slip downstairs under the yellow rose. Bring it in. Eh? Yellow rose? So it's for me? That was fast. The informer you mentioned before? Aye, she's a soldier at the barracks too, but I can assure you, leader, she's warm-hearted. She's good. I hope you've gotten an eye. I hope you've gotten an eye for people. No worries. My eyesight's always been brilliant. What's it say on the slip? 109 Dam Street tonight, 8 p.m. That's all. Dam Street. It's the boundary between District 10 and 11. Rings bells for me. It's Baron Bolton's estate. Looks like there's an important meeting tonight. Bagpipe? We should go. Oh boy. Stuff about to go down. This is where you were. That's right. Sipping hot tea, skimming the paper, doing things befitting a woman of my age. Phew. Strong wind kicking up. Found you what you were looking for? Taran. When you want to find tomorrow, you go meet yesterday. You can speak Taran? Can't speak much at all. What you hear is what you get. Just showing off what I learned. Hard to believe. Oliver was right. You're an incredible one. You got a nice rush. You get a nice rush the first time you impress somebody, but there's diminishing returns on the second and third round. Nobody at our office knows how to speak Taran. Considering your backgrounds, that's reasonable. Oliver grew up in a middle-class household in North Londinium, with family roots in Gaul. Gaul. Okay. He lives upstairs from the office these days, taking some time off every year to go back and see his wife and children. Fred's more or less an apprentice from County Peninsula. He's got a bunch of brothers and one little sister, and the whole family gets along like a dream. Bill's a local. His clan moved decades ago from a fixed village nearby, and his Taran blood's probably from his paternal grandmother. You've looked at our data? Do I look like the type who does homework? Not my style. Then, how do you know? Language. Name, pronunciation, wording, tone, and Jesus. Sherlock Holmes here. And even where you pause, language tells a keen ear more than you could ever guess. I heard about how Sancta Extraordinary. This feels weird to say. I heard about how Sancta are extraordinary. Okay, but I never figured. Really, it's just a hobby of mine. Anyhow, language itself holds a special significance to some folks. Why else would the Tarans have cared so much about digging a sample of their own language out of a pile of old books? You're not wrong. Half a decade ago, barely any Tarans regularly spoke it. And you? You've probably heard it in me. I'm not a Taran. My wife was. She only taught me a word or two while she was still alive. Yet nowadays, you see that gradually dying language all over the newspaper. Plus, I just overheard someone outside a window teaching kids how to call each other in Taran. Until you mentioned it, I never noticed. Language binds a people together tighter than most things. A language doesn't get diluted over time like bloodlines do, and it doesn't get weight on the scales of cost-benefit analysis like everything else. Looks like there's some out there who wants to exploit those ties, bring back together the community that's been loosening away. But with that, the gatherings that already were lose their stability. Victoria won't just sit back and let this play out right under its nose, and yet, the harder you pull, the harder the backlash will snap. You all know why I came, don't you? Actually, I'm not that sure. I just feel like you wouldn't need to bother an elite operator to go fetch data in person. Numbers on paper don't mean a thing against seeing it with your own two eyes. Put it that way, I really am here fetching data. Could you just tell me one more time, in the last 6 months, how many local businesses suspended collaboration with us? 7. That's 3 on top of last month's report. In modern Victoria, when any wind steers the grass, it's the big merchants' wallets that feel it first. I need to head out. Get a few more eyefuls of this place. Make it before the city gets drowned under dirty rain. Leader, you've had your eyebrows wrinkled ever since morning. We don't have much time to go. The Spectre Force move is inconsistent in ways with past incidents. Their execution was covered before rapid. Every time we thought to chase them, we'd find the leads wiped clean. But now... Oh, like they finished knitting a jumper and just tossed yarn ends on the floor? Barely an idea of how each end is linked to. And moreover, these leads have all cut off at County Hillock. It's not just you. I'm feeling trapped as all heck too. The city is just like a pressure cooker sealed shut. The residents, the barracks, everything's twitchy, and people are getting up in arms anywhere and anytime. Everyone's waiting for when the first bolt strikes. But if it does truly strike, what will they say? No. What will Victoria become? Leader. Someone's tailing us. So they are. See that alley on alley to the west? Understood. Mission time? Not yet. Okay. Stop where you are. Hold on. What? It's a little bairn, and you look kind of familiar too. Ow. Oh, sorry. I'll let go now. I thought it'd be some baddie following us. Ball. You dropped your ball, so you came here to pick it up? I'll ask you to hurry home now. It's not too safe here. Your mom and dad will worry for you if you go running all over. False alarm, leader. Just one child? No, that doesn't seem quite right. It wasn't just one person following us, and the fact they could go several streets without us noticing means they definitely have experience tailing. Did you see anyone out of the ordinary just now when you hit up high? If I have to say, there was a street not far away with a particularly bright ring I caught a glimpse of. Sancta? Yep. Let me get a piece of cake and this apple pie. Apple pie? And I have some of these cookies too. Tough call. Warfarin has been telling me to lay off the sweets. Hey there, quick question. Which of these cakes is the sweetest? Like you don't know. Come on, you've been in County Hillock a while, haven't you? If I have to guess, probably over 3 years of service. Who are you? Calm down. I could tell at the nice folks you're following. And the nice folk. Jesus Christ. And the nice folks you're following sure could too. Your cover's blown anyway. Why don't you try some of this apple pie I bought? It's good, I'm telling you. You weird mad Sancta. Where did you come from? Why are you trying to get in my way? Me? I'm not. I'm just passing by. Team 12, target lost. But judging by the direction they disappeared, it's likely they're heading for Dam Street. Alright, I understand. I'll bring them straight away. We'll check through one by one. I'm warning you, Sancta. If it's not yours to meddle, don't meddle. Warning me? If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, you know, I'm not exactly used to walking around unarmed. I've got no time to listen to you talk big. Soldiers, we're moving. You can breathe now, shopkeep. The soldiers are all gone. Mind bagging up the sweets for me? I got some folks back at the office who ought to try them. After all, it's about time I called all my little friends back from their field work. Who's gonna be here? Who's gonna be here? Besides Blaze. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Shiny shields, okay. Barely any health, Jesus. Okay. That was a nice and easy one for once. Oh. Honorable lady, I'm most privileged to inform you. The dinner party is already so slow. You're aristocrats taking your sweet time with everything you do. You're a nightmare. It was my inadequate reception. Please permit that I express to you my most sincere apologies. You can save your breath. How many will be coming today exactly? All of County Hill's fine minds have received the invitation, including our most widely celebrated bard as of recent, Seamus Williams. Bard? I'm bored dead already. What about the nobles and merchants you promised to find? Of course, they'll all be coming too. For example, the leader within the South Region's textiles industries, Sir Pollitt? Recipient of the McCoy Prize, Dr. Bashir, and the owner of more than 10 steelworks, Mr. Evans. Oh, those people you mentioned, especially the last one, they're definitely coming? Yes, and a portion of them have already arrived. I hear a most honorable guest has turned up, and quite a few celebrity intellects from other cities have come flocking too, all for a single glimpse of you and your compatriots' presence. Oh, yes, as per your request, I've drawn up this list of names for your personal perusal whenever you should. Bit too many words, but you've done good work, good enough work. Alright, you can head off now. Deeply grateful for your generous praise. Once you're ready, please inform me. I simply cannot wait to see this ordinary little parlor of mine be dazzlingly belighted by your arrival. Why are you still here? Weren't you done talking? Please allow me to ask one last question. That most honorable lady there, have we even the sliver of a chance that she may alight on the venue too? That's not yours to ask. Clear off. Okay. Who the hell are you? Mandragora, what has you feeling all flustered? Why is she called Mandragora? Why is that her code name? Or whatever the heck. Can't be her actual name, right? Ugh. Okay. Less of that tongue-in-cheek giving me reflux. We all know you'd never really give a shit about anyone. Hermione? 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 Sorry, Hermione. Oh no. Why? Then I'll have to put it another way. You've been blocking my light with your half-wit ambling. I'd like to finish reading this lovely novel, dear. Are all of you rich people like this? Hang instruments up a wall, buy a few books, act like you're filling the windows, so nobody notices how you've got nothing at all in your head. I'll take having a window to fill over having nothing of anything inside or out, wouldn't you say? You. Now, you're not happy to calm down for a while, I see. How about this? If which foot forward first bothers you so much in this ball you know nothing about, I can be your lead for the dance. What complete shit are you on about? I'm thinking of bigger things. With as many nobles and merchants coming, if we can get their support, and forget you're occupying one scant little hillock, we could snatch the whole of Londinium. Mandragora, time to hold still. At this point, can't you just let that grotty book of yours go? Do you even think for 1 second about anything important to the leader or me? I'm not saying anything about you, your oh so helpless gait. I'm saying take your roller coaster babble and hold it still. And all that absurdity you're exhausting your little brain with too. You telling me to hold it now? As if I could, laying out and assigning roles, swallowing my sick to set this meeting up. How much of me do you think I've poured out for this plan? I couldn't wait since forever ago. I can't wait for Dublin's fires to burn the city through, rip this lie of a titan under our feet apart. And you? Huh? You and that shameless fake taking what should be the glory of the leader. It is really time for you to shut up now. At what point was your job to make decisions for the leader? It's me. Yes, we're still here. Oh? Things have gotten a little interesting at long last. Seems we've no need to scrap in here about whether your little schemes of insolence are feasible or not. Is it news from that bastard? Someone sniffed out this location. I have a feeling it'll be more than your friendly little invitees coming to the meeting tonight. People from the army? More or less. My, maybe some of my acquaintances too. God on high, I want to. Put away your staff. You'll get your chance, but it won't be now. It's time we go. We've got other things to do. Leave it to... Leave it to her in here. We might be in for a good show before we know it. I was starting to fantasize about how it look if this horrible room broke down into slag. Okay, positively crazy, both of them. Leader, I didn't imagine slipping in would be as easy as this. Here I thought, we have to find a way to infiltrate? Not out of the question. That said, go in the proper way and it's more convenient to find a conversation partner. Guess my friend at the barracks got some real precious information. Can't be that many who know about this meeting. A lot of secret aristocrat parties are held this way. They usually think of invitation letters as passé. So long as you have a channel to tap for info, plus a token as proof of identity, you have what you need to pass the doorstep. You never told me your family was all big, famous nobility. Does it make a difference? When I was in school, the noble students always stuck with their own. Of course, they studied together, but after school they never did much with the rest of us if they could help it. Don't tell me you actually like all the pomp and formality. Ceremonial gowns you only wear once, the trending look changing every week, courtesy greetings and ad nauseum. Don't even remind me. Actually, went to that kind of thing once or twice with a good friend, and just trying to remember which fork you used to eat first made my head want to explode on the spot. Perfect. I'm not much of a fan either. Even if I'm loath to admit it, just having this family name does come in handy once in a while. Leader, the people coming here today, are they all supporters of the Spectre Force? I don't necessarily think so. Oh my! Mr. Williams, I finally get to meet you. I've heard you were coming and came bolting right over from County Peninsula just to ask if you could sign the anthology in my collection here. Of course, fine lady. It would be my honor. Seamus, my dearest great bard, here you were. Just finished reading your newly published tales from history. Such fascinating writings. It was the first I learned that us Terrans had such a grand storied past. Thank you, but they're works of fantasy, adapted from an array of folk legends. The greatest value in my work is simply unearthing gems buried by sandstorms. All the better for more to see. You truly are too modest. The Draco King Gale you penned, founding by himself the most radiant culture that was Tara. He stood grand and wise, so much so that my dreams are flush with emotions and he's part of them all. Yes, too true. In my eyes, you're alike two Lathanians grand musicians, with a chance to make change to an entire era. I must say you exaggerate. So long as you wanted, all of Victoria's publishers would be wide open to you, every one of them waiting to translate your works into the ink of different languages. And when that happens, every country across the land will realize our Terran culture has its own unique charm, not to be stifled by the ever-same grumble of Victoria's machines. If only things could be so wonderful. If more and more international figures come to support us, our voices will be so much more easily heard by the dukedom and parliament. Right you are. I'm a Victorian citizen, same as everyone else, but just because some great-great-great-grandfather of mine was King Gale's subject, suddenly I'm being asked to pay so much more inheritance tax. How preposterous. Well, you all look like you can afford it. Even so, Mr. Evans, you still give vigorous employ to plenty enough of our fellows, providing everyone the chance to gain their footing upon the city of grace. No wonder you and your clan are the pride of us Tarans. Quite right, our fellows. It's far from easy for them to find any respectable work. I hear they toil in the factories for work and only earn you little coin. Yet Victorian workers from other backgrounds are able to earn twice as much in your factories. Ahem. Allow me to say something perhaps a little out of fashion. It's far from simple to have our neighbors of strength acknowledge us, isn't it? Please, think about it, everyone. Were it only with its music and poems, how could Lithanian become the Lithanian of today? Just as Lithanian has casters that intimidate, we Terrans must depend on more practical power if we want to gain recognition, such as the technological support of some friends from far away. And by pure luck, I just have the tiniest means of which I receive sponsorship, and I would be overjoyed to take the opportunity to let the Friends of Baron share in it. Haha, you're absolutely spot on. Any subsidly is of great importance. If you let it all pass you by, then no matter how daft you tongue, you watch for the day it dries up and lacks the power to express. From that perspective, I'm the same as everyone here. We are all yearning for a whole new era, so why not give a toast to this common dream of ours? Truly an evening to inspire. How strange, where did Mr. Williams get off to? Good evening, Mr. Williams. Greetings, ma'am. I hope I'm not bothering you. Are you writing? Just a small poem. It's been several days and I still haven't finished it. I was thinking this meeting would give me some inspiration, but it seems now there's still no forcing the muse. These settings always like to use up a person's energy too quickly. Do you also feel a little worn out? Caught red-handed. If it weren't for Charles, I mean the Baron, inviting me so ardently, I would have preferred to spend the night reading by my own fireplace. Wouldn't we all? I bet every person willing to participate in this sort of thing is forced to for a living. I like that way of putting it. You're not a Taran, ma'am, are you? You guessed correctly. I imagine a lupo's a rare sight among the residents here. I've inadvertently judged background by race. Though you're deliberately choosing vocabulary we're more used to, your accent still exposes you. It's the accent only a Victorian noble receiving a standard Londinium education would have. No wonder you're a great bard. Extremely sharp. The first step to writing is observation. I can even tell you and they have different purposes for coming. You're suspecting me? Suspecting what? I'm only here to exchange some ideas, and you're exchanging with me right now. No matter if I'm not a Taran? Precisely because you're not. A glass of malt liquor, thank you. Would you like anything to drink, ma'am? I'll be fine. Standing in the window breeze is plenty enough for me. Then we'll continue our merry chat. What were you just saying? Right, yes. Words and writing were born for the purpose of exchange, including both conversations past and future. And this talk between you and I, here and now. You're the one allowing for me. If you use Taran, it'd be as good as death. I'd be as good as death. In this party, you'll be hard pressed to hear any Taran. It just clicked for me, actually. All the works of yours I've read are written in Victorian. Rhyming confines a poet's imagination. Characteristically, Victoria's poems, when you read them, are very unlike Lithanians. I much love reading poems written in Old Taran. Reading the writing is like touching upon, feeling another face of history. But I've no plans to pass myself off as anything. I grew up speaking Victorian. My thoughts are molded by the language, and if I started to write in Taran instead, I'd be a clown dancing in shoes far too big for him. I hear there are many longing for the revival of Taran culture. Of course, I'm one of them. Our city roams upon the land, the soil unchanging, yet at the same time, change constantly happening. Perhaps a day will come when Taran once again becomes the building blocks of our children's minds, and I'd be willing to embrace such a transformation. And if there were those who wish this change to be rapid, an explosion, even a reversal of the natural trend? What is the use of an idea? You are planting a feather in the ground, imagining it growing into a foul beast. From the first poetry anthology you published, it's one of my practically favorites. That is my answer to this question of yours. In my own view, I can't, and have no thought to alter the soil. I'm simply the one trying hard to plant feathers. And ideas fundamentally ought to be free. With no one who can interfere. Each feather that grows in each person's heart may be totally unlike, just as we all held different hopes for the future of this great swath of soil. I understand, Mr. Williams. Allow me to speak from the heart. It's been truly pleasant to chat with you. Leader, something's not right. What is it? Cello's lot have gone over 40 minutes without sending anything. Weren't they meant to be dealing with the troops at the barracks? You told them they were to send a message every half hour. Right as we set off, Cello was even gripping at me how this mission was too boring. And on top of that, don't you feel it's a little too quiet all around? I've been keeping watch at the window, not to be able to see people going in and out of the plaza, but all of a sudden it was like something happened, and everyone scarpered away. Don't tell me. The ones tailing us before were the barracks. The ballroom doors are kicked open without warning. Dozens of soldiers armed to the teeth come charging in. Oh wow. Extra sound effects? Good heavens, what's happening? Why the sudden show of force? You have the audacity to point weapons at me? Do you understand who we are? Who is it? Who let the secret out? Damn and blast, we need to get out of here quick. Hurry, go inform Madame Mandragora, just say we got trouble. What? You mean they're all gone? When did this happen? A whole hour ago? You useless. All of you, stay where you are. Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, no mistake, you have been utterly captured. Oh boy.
Doctor, すごいね.
Uh-huh. Thank you, La Pluma. Oh. Oh shit. Do this. This is a big mission. In the wake of a surprise attack, the ghosts climb out of the ashes. Oh wait, is it? Okay, I'll do this one. After that, I'm gonna call it. Okay. Colonel. We meet again, Scamandros. Fucking Saka. You don't seem one bit surprised. Surprised? No, from the first I met you, I have not been one bit surprised. You were bound to mingle with this rabble, simply because of that cheap sympathy you learned from your noble etiquette classes. You shadowed us. I'd rather term this rational management. Regardless of anything, I must thank you. If it weren't for you leading the way, I wouldn't have such a sublime opportunity to net all these rot-eating vermin in one fell swoop. Well, that's amazing. You hide fairly deep most of the time, don't you? I confess I'm quite curious. What made you so audacious as to gather up? Could it be that from the outcomes of your last few pathetic, negligible sneak attacks, you mistakenly believed County Hillock was already under your control? Colonel, sir, I believe there may be some misunderstandings at play here. That is wrong, Baron Bolton. There is no misunderstanding between us whatsoever. I am pristinely clear about your confidentially lowly dealings. It's only some of my good friends and family gathered here today. That I can guarantee you on my very name. Shut up kindly, good sir. The honor you've inherited from your ancestry purchases nothing in my eyes. You have some nerve saying that. The one dishonoring your so-called noble reputation isn't me by far. Who are they? Reveling in the position and wealth Victoria accords them, then turning to secretly collude with most lowly rebels of them all. This is out and out slander. I'm starting to be sick of this blaffer now. You rabble should behave as the rabble outside, weeping in the light of a blaze while you confess your own wrongdoings. Just as he said, from outside the window come veils of cries, the glass reflecting speckled points of fire. Oh boy, here goes shit down. Leader, look outside. It's not just in here. He's got the turrets from the whole block surrounded too. He's not exaggerating at all. He's covering ordinary residents with military force. I've been around that street before. A huge portion of them are elderly and children. With methods suddenly this radical, it seems there's some other information he has a hold on. He's very likely to have hidden intel about the Spectre Force from us. Nothing from Triangle? No comms at all since afternoon. Flip. Could something have happened to them? There's no point in worrying. What's more pressing right now is we should hold the troops back as much as we can. We can't stay trapped here. We can't stay trapped in here, at least. You, the Bouvier over there. You are not to think of breaking out through the wall. Before my questioning bears fruit, no one is allowed to leave this room. He spotted me. Just break the wall. Run! Come out. I see you. No movement. I want you to kneel here and behave. Is there anyone else in your home? Speak up. No. You're not hiding anyone? I'll see for myself. Listen, so long as I see you move a muscle, no matter what you're trying at, I will immediately shoot your head through. What are you doing? Who are you, coming from nowhere running in front of my crossbow? Watch your own head. Wait, hold on. I recognize you. You're the guard of honor from Adam's group, aren't you? I saw you at the New Year do. Your group didn't get any order to move. What are you doing here? I have another assignment nearby I'm on. Fine. Then each to their own. Don't you start getting in my way. That last cold bagpipe told me I could step forth to change the situation. Can I though? I have to try at least. Did they do something wrong to be threatened this rough? To be treated this rough? You're asking me. Why don't you ask them? What are you crying for? Wasn't it you lot harboring thugs, giving them food and drink, feeding them information? Do you have any evidence? Evidence? You want evidence? Do the wounds on the 9th and 13th count? Each one of their bodies still warm? Some died by eerie originum arts. Some died by making by makes of crossbows and sabers identical to the ones we carry, and some had traces of their traces on their necks left behind by farming tools. Our heads cut off with threshers like wheat, bodies crushed thin and flat by tractors like plowed land. Have you ever pictured that? The devastation? That's right. You should want to puke. I saw with my own eyes, and I recognized who that hat used to belong to, and for an entire afternoon I puked. I couldn't stop. Then why would they treat their own like this? This is too cruel. Damn right you are. Behaving never suited them. Now you understand this serves them right, don't you? What are you still blanking out for? So, these are all bad people, just because they're all Taurans? I haven't done a thing, sir. She's crying. Her husband already passed away from moropathy, and her child's only pushing 10. Is someone bereft like this really going to be a murderer? How have I not gotten through to you? They're all one kind, do you understand? Even if this woman and her child haven't done anything yet. They're all together in this. Oh boy. If it wasn't a Tauran in front of you, but some other Victorian citizen, would you still insist on treating them all as thugs? I'm just saying, if from the very beginning there were never those discriminatory laws, if Taurans could have earned as much as anyone else, gotten the same chance at healthcare, wouldn't none of this conflict have ever happened? Alright, Guard of Honor, if you love asking questions so much, keep asking. There won't be an answer. Nobody's got any way of answering you. I'm essentially done searching this house by now anyway, so it's on to the next one. Hey, I said I was going, not that you could stand up. Don't take me. Craig can't be without me. Shut up with all the sobbing. Wailing about your child all day long just so I can go soft on you, is it? Just let her go. You. Fine, I'm busy anyway. I can afford to ignore this woman. But just to warn you, you might be protecting them now with all your kind heart. But be careful they don't blow you sky high without blinking the moment your head is turned. Don't you forget, after all, you and them aren't the same kind. Have you seen the looks in their eyes before? In their eyes, no matter how you behave, you'll always be one of us. Just go, please. He spits. Don't say I didn't warn you. Asshole. You've not been harmed, no? Shakes head. It's lucky. After me and Sauri's talked, I couldn't shake this nervous feeling, and I had to come back and take a look. So it really can be a bit of use to stand up. Come on, I'll help you back inside. For tonight, no. Tomorrow as well. Don't go out, please. There's ruffians outside as well. At any rate, Hillock won't be as safe for these next few days. Right, and where's your boy? Craig. He's not at home? Craig, he's been taken away by the soldiers, hasn't he? I don't know. I need to go and find him. Oh boy, where are you, little one? Hill. Colonel? We've just apprehended this one in this corridor outside, right as he was attempting to dive out of the window. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Let me guess. This boy is some follower of yours, preparing to send word to somebody or other? I... Wipes off a cold sweat. I want a lawyer. I know the mayor and quite a few members too. Let me go. You have no authority to keep us held like this. It seems my guess was dead on. Every one of you has some involvement. You may speak. All I need to know is where your co-conspirators are hiding. How about this then? I'll count to 3. Don't kill me! Jesus, random screaming effects. My goodness, why must you have me see such cruelty? You can't be doing this. Really? Scamandros, tell your subordinate, do I have the right to be doing this? Leader. Provisional administrative law. In the event we are unable to receive direct orders from Londinium, Colonel Hamilton is the highest acting commander of the County Hillock Barracks, and thus possess the authority to impose martial law on the whole city. I know, but if he's seriously going to do this, then he's essentially declaring a formal war on the Hidden Army. I fear that one thing they've said is right. We are already situated within the war, but we barely know more than nothing about that army. We're stark open and they are still in the shadows. No matter what, I don't feel now was good timing to open... oops. Timing. They never picked any timing when they launched attacks on us. Unliteral... Words. English. Colonel, even if you won't take any suggestion from our team, I still must express clear opposition to the course of action you are about to adopt. Very thankful for your one scrap of self-awareness shown. In honesty, I'm not fond of doing this either. As long as they left me another choice, I would never be willing to break the Empire's laws. Yet, we're out of time. The hidden enemy is closing in with each step. Isn't this as you said too, Scamandros? You too come to drag the ghosts out into the sunlight. If we don't seize this opportunity and force all the remaining conspirators out, then we will have lost County Hillock before tomorrow. Colonel, I believe the more critical the juncture, the more each step we choose will lead to divergent results. I'm sure there are many innocents amongst those present. You can take them away first and then... No, I have no time to squander on pointless interrogation. Right now, on this very spot, these rebelsome dregs will make clear where in the world their members are hidden. Hill, do it. We've tarried for long enough. Colonel. And who in hell's bloody bells are you? Please arrest me. I am Baron Bolton's guest and will know much more than any of these poor young people, rendered near unconscious. Seamus, what are you doing stepping up? Seamus Williams, you're that bard? I am, Colonel. Very good. I've been meaning to look for you. So as to keep you from continuing to incite those imbeciles with your bliffer. Williams. You need not fear, ma'am. I ought to thank the Colonel, for just a moment ago I worked out how my poem should conclude. Seize him. Ooh, shit. The ball? A ball? Where have I seen this? Hill, order those posted outside to find the rebel who broke that window. No, this isn't right. There's a sound coming from the ball. What? Get down. Jesus Christ, kid. We're carrying a bomb the entire time? What the hell? Oh, fuck. Who was that? Where did you show up from? It's you lot. Go inform the colonel double time. Fourth has run into the thugs in an alley by the square. Rip you. This group has been annihilated. Leader, the nearby Terran blocks have all been occupied by ours. You lot are... Oh shit. Oh, okay. It's you. You're the one we've been waiting for. You actually gave your hand to me? There'll be no one else to oppress you again. And you'll never need anyone's arm to lean on again. From this moment on, you can walk free upon the soil by your own power. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Everything I did, it really was right. There'll be a day for us Terrans when we can have our own city. We can walk heads held high in the streets. We'll never be given unjust treatment again. Yes, it is precisely for that day that we come. Leader, you have to see, it's the fire we lit in your service. The ballroom. According to the report, Madame Mandragora gave the barracks top brass are all in there. However, an explosion of that scale would only give the barracks arrogance pause. Unfortunately, it could never wipe them out. Apart from the barracks, who else is there? Some locals who will as well. They learned of some far inside matters, and the head's thoughts are for the overall picture. We can't leave anyone alive to tell tales. They also said if you want make a move, they will themselves. In the end, by fire is quicker. Tell them, and know what should be done. I'll take the ballroom. Yes, leader. Your fire will break these shackles that have chained us for centuries. Mission time? Mission time. Dublin. Okay. Am I gonna have to fight her? Okay. Well, I hope you guys like to fight your own leader. Oh, no.
私がダブリン生命を救済しうるを慈しみ命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
鏡に映りし者が顔が見えるか?
Where are you going? Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh. Buzz off. Just gonna drop you down there.
では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよう。
まずは威嚇射撃から行くよ。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Time to nuke.
2つにしちゃうから。
準備はできてる。こいつ服のセンスは悪くないな。
Nice. Okay.
戦場は命を奪い合う場所。大気中意志を堅固にするは規律。いい調子。荒野のルールがあ
Oh,
るか
come
ら
on.
ね。
Okay, well, whatever.
戦場、それは変わら
Lock
ない
that
も
thing.
の。
And come on, look at
少し
time.
暑いかもしれませんよ。
Uh-oh,
連綿たる山々となれ。
not in range. Oh, big guy moving. Okay.
準備はできてる。
あ
こいつ服のセン
Nice.
スは悪くないな。
Oh, I thought she's gonna be in here. Okay.
打ち漏らしはいないか。
Oh.
もう一回確認してくれよ。
Training mission? The hell? A combat drill in battlefield ruins. Learn how to make use of a city's pillar constructions when they've been wrecked by the flames of war in order to better strike against the enemy. Tattered pillar can be knocked down by neighboring operators, dealing true damage to the two tiles it falls on and forming rubble that blocks routes. Ooh. Okay, that was definitely new. Demolition device directly knocks down a tattered pillar one tile in front. Okay.
ドクター、飯は食ったか？
Okay. This will have to be enough for today. To wrap it up.
Resources received.
Okay.
ドクター、飯は食ったか？
No. Ah. Should do these at one point. Keep forgetting that these exist. H64 one time. Inferno mode. Okay. Don't think I have anything here. I need. Oof. 103. How much is a 10 pole? 33. It wouldn't leave me with much, but fuck it. Give me one pull. Okay. Is that potentially enough? That was enough. A double 10 pull. Only 5 stars? 2 of them, okay. More of the scarm. Please. Oh. Please. Please let this torture end. 4? 4 or 5?
あれれここはどこ
2?
こんちは私初めてこんな大きな移動施設に来たんでちょっと興奮気味です
3?
コードネームはアレーン。今日からは正式所属になるらしいよ。
Please.
あなたが
Oh, finally.
新人オペレーターのサイラッハ。ただいま着任いたしました。
Ah, the pain is over. Oh, thank you. Fucking hell, I had to really use everything I had. Oh, she's a vanguard. Haven't actually checked. What do you have? So 18 DP is their base skill. Stops attacking, generates a total of 20 DP over the skill duration, throws the banner to the location of the allied unit with the lowest HP percentage within range, granting them defense 35% and restoring their HP equal to 35% of Saileach's attack every second. When the skill ends, retrieve the banner. Interesting skill? Okay. Guess fits the character. Glorious Banner. Stops attacking and immediately gain 10 DP. Throws the banner to the location of ground enemies, dealing 240% physical damage and stunning them for 3 seconds. Enemies within the surrounding 8 tiles of the banner are inflicted with slow and 25% fragile effect. Fragile is just shredding their... amplifies all damage taken by the corresponding amount. Okay. When a skill ends, retrieve the banner. Standard banner. Cannot block enemies during the skill duration. Okay. Unwavering banner. Deploys with the banner within the surrounding 8 tiles of the banner. Allied units have attack speed plus 10 and enemies have attack speed down minus 10. Okay. After deployment, the next operator has minus 2 DP cost. When this operator is assigned to the dormitory, restores plus 0.7 morale per hour to another operator assigned to the dormitory whose morale is not full. Ineffectivity. When this operator is assigned to the control center, if the HR contacting speed of the HR is lower than 30%, increases speed. Okay. Interesting. It does not include trust bonus. Oh, the torture is over. Okay. Can I get you at least to 50? I would like to use you during the chapter. Just enough. Shit. I need these. Do I have... Probably do... Oh, hold on. Should have gone through. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There. This, that, workshop. Which chip is converting? Oh, yeah. Give me.
Products received.
Doctor, 飯は食ったか?
Good lord, if she says that one more time. Time to swap. Okay, you. Promotional level 5. Ooh.
失望していた。だからビクトリアを離れるとき、すべてのサッシュや
勲章の類は捨ててきたんだ。でもロドスは違った。ありがとうドクター。この表彰いただいておくね。
No. Zip, 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 zip.
あ、ちょっとここでストップしてもらえる？メモ取るから。
You're using this. Okay. Okay. Stops attacking, generates total DP, blah blah. Skill duration, throws the banners on the location unit with the lowest HP percentage within range. Defense 30%, restoring their HP equal to 30% of Saileach's attack every second. When the skill ends, inheritance of faith retrieve the banner. How much do it cost to deploy? 12. Okay. I do not have these. Okay. Okay. Wrong button. Wrong button. This button. Oh god. That's a lot of faces. Acquisition? Yes.
ファイルの整理なら得意だよ。これデータ表と理論分析か。難しいな。ロマン文学とは全然違うよ。ドクターもビクトリアの文学作品を読んだことある？ここだけの話、私が一番好きな作品の主人公、私と同じ名前なんだよね。
Well, that's nice for you. Okay. That's enough. 4 hours, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god.